Hey, everybody. Welcome to our spring cleaning auction for WDWNT.com. I'm Tom Corliss, and this is mostly my stuff. I have too much of it, and I think it should go to a good home. So here we are. If you want to look at the auctions, again, it's auction.wdwnt.com. They've been live for several days, so you'll notice a lot of things already have bids, but we have plenty of stuff that's still just starting at $1, and we'll see how that goes as we move through this auction. So a little background on this auction. For those of you that don't know, we have a pretty large studio and office space and museum in Celebration, Florida. And one of the shows we've done with the live audience here, WDW News Tonight, is now on break. Part of that break is we're getting ready for Stage 89, which is our huge celebration of 35 years of Disney's Hollywood Studios, which separately, I will tell you, tickets are available at stage89.com, both to stream the event from home or to attend in person. And all proceeds from that go to Give Kids the World Village here in Orlando. But with what's going on before that event, we are trying to get ready for our May 2nd reopening of this space, which will include an expanded museum, new office space, and also expanded seating space here in the studio where we do shows. With the expansion to the new space, we have a number of expenses that we need to take on, some of which are in the museum to make that we've had a very small museum for a while, but expanding this and making it something that's worth coming to see has been the goal. And then also we want to have the ability to host people for filming other shows. So not just a live studio audience for News Tonight, but a live studio audience for our other programs as well. And again, with all this come some hefty expenses with construction and display cases and paint and all sorts of things we need to make this dream a reality. So as I've been moving my stuff around, which is now, I'm between homes, as someone might say. My stuff is all living in this space until we have the new space next door. So in the process of going through that, I located 350 items that I felt it was time to part with. There probably will be more at some point, but this is a good starting point. I didn't want to overwhelm the staff with more than 350 items that you could own. And again, this money will go to support all our remodeling efforts here at the studio. So thank you for being here. Let's make this happen. They're saying no audio on the auction, say it. They're working on it. You could also, they're not going to hear me say this, but you could also just pull this up on YouTube. But they're working on it. But I imagine I shouldn't start until we figure that out. They're already asking about bidding from the UK. Do we have a answer on that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. How is shipping calculated? Is there anything I need to know before we start?
I'll talk about it in a minute once we got audio.
All right, Jason will talk about it in a minute. Warm greetings from Chicago. Is it warm in Chicago, David? I don't think I'm looking handsome. I'm in desperate need of a haircut, which I've been holding out on because I want to get it tomorrow, so I don't have to go get a haircut in Japan. The awkwardness that would be me trying to get a haircut in Japan is not worth it. Hello, John P. Hazelton from Manchester, UK. Love your channel. Thank you, John. Not really, said David. It's 35 degrees. Yeah, I was in New York this week, and it was about that cold. I think they're making an announcement for Tiana's Bayou Adventure today. It's Saturday. When did they ever announce anything on a Saturday? I think you're going to get that announcement at the shareholder meeting? Whatever's April 3rd. Tom, do you still want that Station Master figure? Yes, please. Sorry I haven't gotten back to you. We had a family emergency in New York, and so needed that on top of everything else going on right now. It's been a lot to handle. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Tom, do you have a March Madness basketball bracket? I do not. I gave up on that a long time ago. Did WDW News Today get canceled for yesterday? It did. We had the Friday editor very abruptly called out, and so we decided that we're going to film on Sunday an extra long episode, which will be my farewell one. The auction site will be auction.wdwnt.com. Are you doing Stage 89 shirts? I can't say anything yet, but save roughly $60 to $75 is what I would say. Congrats on being awesome. Well, thank you, I guess. Thanks. Thank you, Care Bear. Safe trip to Japan. Yeah, I leave Monday morning. It's going to be a very busy 2 days. Got to pack my suitcase, get a haircut, do this auction. We need to get a podcast in the can. We got to film News Today tomorrow. Either Jake's talking on the speaker or there's a ghost in the studio again. Sure. RJ said, I'm not going to stay for long because I'm going to the mall in 20 minutes, but I might come back when I get home. We'll probably still be here. It is 350 items. How was the Ghostbusters movie? I enjoyed it. And I don't like anything, so. Boiler up. Leroy asked me to say, there you go. Well, John, you don't have to miss me. I'll be around doing just different stuff. I'll occasionally do News Today. We're still working on that. We're going to see how the internet setup and stuff is in my temporary home in Japan. Yes, I got the popcorn bucket for Ghostbusters, yes. My father went to a movie theater at 10 a.m. and stood outside until they let him in to buy it. Is there any secret Disney stuff in New Orleans? I mean, just really stuff they referenced in like New Orleans Square. Not necessarily Disney stuff. Wow, Tom, that's a snazzy shirt. Where can I get one? Leads into Park Candy promo. I wasn't supposed to read that part. You can get one at Park Candy. Do we have the? I know they're working on audio right now, so I probably can't get the graphic up. But parkcandy.com, use code WDWNT to save 15%. I think these are in stock, I believe. I think they have these. Just registered to bid, but I have to be approved. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Jason will take care of it. There was an exhibit at the World War II Museum that's gone now. I believe the remnants of it are what's at the Family Museum in San Francisco. There's a section about World War II and Disney. Good afternoon, Caleb. I got the AMC bucket. What was the Regal bucket? Was that the one with Slimer? It looks like he's throwing up the popcorn. I don't like that one.
He fits in
He what?
He fits in it, the other bucket, so that it looks like.
Oh, he's being trapped? So you're supposed to buy the two different buckets? Is that? Yeah. I'm going to be in Orlando in April. Can I come to the studio for a shirt? I don't know yet. This might be a very active construction zone. We don't know at this time. David, I don't know that the exhibit at the World War II Museum in New Orleans was huge. I think a majority of it's at the Family Museum. I think it was just usually those I don't know. The one time I went to the World War II Museum, the side exhibit's usually just like one small room, so it can't be that much more. Ohayou gozaimasu. Any ideas yet on the meetup stuff for May 1st? We'll tell you when we know. Disney likes to wait till the very last minute to say what they're doing on these anniversary days, even if it's not much. So we'll try to put sort of a tentative thing together, but you should be prepared for that to change, because I'm sure Disney will put something right in the middle of something we scheduled. Do you tend to have a collaboration button-down with Park Candy? We do have a button-down shirt coming, and it is this same material. So stay tuned. There'll be pre-orders soon, very soon. So you see Imagineers were on logs for Tiana? Yeah, I did. I did see that. Hello, Tom from beautiful Paso Robles, California. Who are you going to call? Jason, someone just had an interesting question.
Yep.
I pre-ordered my Gertie plush when I got my Stage 89 streaming ticket, but how am I supposed to receive it when it did not give me a place to put an address?
We'll contact them after the Gerties come in.
You'll be contacted after they come in. Yeah, don't worry. The Gerties you guys are getting the neck is reinforced. This was the prototype Gertie. They're still available. I don't know how many are left now.
Only about 50.
There's about 50 now. We keep miscounting. But there's like 50 left if you still want them. Gertie is not coming to Japan. It's a her. It's not his poor neck. It's her poor neck. You guys ever thought about coming up to Chicago for the Disney exhibit or making a pilgrimage to Walt's birthplace home? I mean, Chicago's on the list for me at some point, but that's like the one place I haven't been. I think the Disney 100 exhibit's going to Kansas City soon. I know Eric was talking about it. No, I wouldn't expect the citizens of Main Street to come back, Jason and Lee. Not expect that. I did get to go to Tortilla Joe's. It was fine. It was not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't go there again. I mean, you can't. It's closing, but. Do you think Tiana's Bayou Adventure will come in May or June? I know nothing. I know nothing. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Disney 100 thing. The problem is, I think between all the expos and stuff we've been to, I think I've seen a majority of the stuff in the exhibit. There didn't look like there was a ton of different stuff. Oh yeah, the Princess of the Frog event in New Orleans is today. Yeah. I don't think they're going to give them the date. I'd be surprised. I think they're just going to get a preview. Chicken Kai BS on X. I mean, whoever's left on Twitter at this point, I mean, it's kind of sad. You should probably move on to some other social media platform at this point. But yeah, not surprising that they, people are like, oh, yeah, okay. They're closing multiple Chicken Guy locations. They're cutting back on the number of sauces. And we don't think this has any relation to the Disney Springs location. We think that one's probably okay. I don't know about that. Staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge in August. Cannot wait to drop in at Celebration. Yeah, well, hopefully by then we'll be in full swing with the, what's the word I'm looking for? Opportunities to come visit us here at the studio. X is Twitter was, it's now, it's died. It's died a horrible death. The Echo is back, people said. I know someone said the Echo's back. Yeah, I mean, we used to have a lot of engagement on X, but then, I think the Disney fandom just kind of left X. Yeah, it was back and now it's gone again, said Katie Tuzin. When does the Thursday show resume? We have a one-off episode as part of Stage 89. That's on May 2nd. What's more popular than ever? X? Are you okay, sir? I will be celebrating my 50th birthday at Walt Disney World in July. Would you say there is a high probability Tiana's will be open? I would say you will definitely see it. That's the most I'm willing to say. As I would tell you definitely in July you could ride it. Most Disney fans are soft. Do you know where you are, sir? You may be lost. How are we looking back there? Okay. Tiana's is not opening May 10th. People keep asking about a news tonight from the West Coast. Someday, maybe. I don't know this year. It probably coincide with a D23 one year, but probably not this year. Yeah. We're just working through some technical issues. I know that never happens. I mean, whatever social media site you're on, we're there. I mean, I'm not going to abandon anyone on any platform, but I mean, Twitter was our biggest platform for probably the first 10 or more years of the company. In the last 6, not so much. Happy birthday, Main Street Bros. I am on Tumblr. No one is on Tumblr. Yeah, I don't think we're on Tumblr. That's fair. Anxiously awaiting the beginning of our auction here. Again, you could start bidding now, save us some time later. Auction.wdwnt.com. Don't wait and bid till it's up. Now Katie said the echo is back. And then it was gone. It just keeps popping up. We are on Twitch. We do have a Twitch account. I leave for Japan Monday morning. We may still be here doing this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Where would you take a group of 12 for a meal that doesn't suck and won't break the bank?
Golden Corral.
Jason just yelled Golden Corral. I mean 12 people and 5. I don't know. Sebastian's Bistro. I don't know if they'll sit 12 people. We're ready? Oh, it sounds like we're ready. If Tom does WDW News Today from Japan, will it be WDW News tomorrow? That is fair. I'll be coming to you all from the future.
All right, Tom, I think we've got...
So should I start going? Do you need to give them any...
I'm going to give them some preliminary instructions.
Okay.
All right, welcome everybody to the WDWNT Spring Cleaning Auction for 2024. Some ground rules for this auction. The auction site is live bidding right now. You can bid ahead of time on any item. If you wait until the item is up for bid, we encourage you to pay attention to the video on the auction site itself at wdwnt.bidspirit.com because that is live. If you're watching on YouTube, there may be a delay and you may miss the item you want to bid on. So please log in and bid and watch the video on the auction site to make sure that you're in real time. Any bid you place in this auction is a binding contract. You cannot retract bids. Oh, they said, did we lose sound again? I don't know. Oh no, I think people can hear me. Let us know in the auction chat if you can hear us. Okay, good. Any bid you place on the auction site is a binding contract, and you will be expected to pay, and if you do not pay, you will be banned from further auctions. So please, this is not a game. We're trying to raise money for improving our studio and museum. Tom is parting with a lot of his personal items in this endeavor, so please take this seriously. We are going to try to move through this pretty quickly because we have a lot of items and we don't want to sit here until Tuesday. So please don't wait to bid. Once I click the last call button and you see it says last call, if your bid's not in by then, you better bid right away because we're going to end it shortly thereafter. If there's any questions for me or how things work, please put them in the auction chat on the auction site at wdwnt.bidspirit.com. And that is where I will be watching and can respond to your questions. As far as shipping goes, most of our items are flat rate shipping, which means no matter how many you win, it will be a $12 shipping charge, and that is all. If you win any oversized items, those will be calculated shipping, and we will send you an invoice. If you are international, we will send you an invoice for shipping after the auction ends, but we do welcome international bidders. Just be aware that if you bid on larger items, the shipping charges could be substantial. Pins and such are going to be fairly cheap, but anything large is probably going to be pretty expensive. You are welcome to pick up all of your items here at our studio in Celebration, Florida. You can pick them up if you're coming for Stage 89. You can pick them up when you come for Stage 89. If you are coming later in the summer or even in the fall, we are willing to hold your items for you for a reasonable amount of time. You can email me after the auction ends and let me know. You can pick them up. We'll hold them for you. So if you need us to hold them till, the summer or the fall or whatever, that's fine. We probably would like to get rid of them sometime in 2024, especially if they're large items. But email me after the auction's over and we can work something out. If there's any other questions, please put them in the auction chat and I will endeavor to answer them as we go. Otherwise, we're going to get started here.
They asked about additional fees to get things signed.
Well, Tom, that's up to you because you're not going to be here to sign things. So
Yeah.
I don't know that we want to offer that this time just because you're not going to be here. If they
Yeah.
want to wait until May, till you come back, we can do it. But
How
that's
would
up
they
to you.
denote it? Like, if they paid today, could I do it tomorrow?
If they paid today and you can do it tomorrow, that's fine. We can do that.
How do they denote that?
When you pay, there's a section for notes. Just put in the notes that you'd like Tom to sign one of your items or all of your items and where you'd like him to sign. Put those in the notes and pay for the auction today, and Tom will sign them tomorrow.
Yeah, you'd have to pay today though, because I've got 24 hours left here, and then no more. So.
All right, so let's get this thing rolling.
All right, the first item, we've got a Tokyo Disneyland Hotel toothbrush kit. This is the adult one. It has Donald and Daisy on the front. It's never been opened. You have to stay in the hotel to get these or commit a crime. One of those two things to get these. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Oh, there we go. This is going to be a fun day. We're now at 11. Going once, going twice. Jason, you could hit it at that point. There we go. That's sold. All right, cool. Now we have the kids one, right? I can't see from here. Yeah, Huey, Dewey, and Louie are out by the fountain with Sorcerer Mickey at the Tokyo Disneyland Hotel. The kids one. If you bought the other one, you need the set, right? Again, sealed, no creases, boxes in very nice condition because I'm a mental case and made sure of it. So, $10 going once, $10 going twice, $11 going 12, going once, no. People want this kid's toothbrush. I mean, I have a set. I'm not judging. That's why I have extras. I took them all. 16 going once, going twice, sold. Now we have the Ambassador Hotel. Is this the right one? Yeah. This is the adult toothbrush Ambassador Hotel. Mickey with the camera, Minnie is flying the airplane, Donald and Daisy on the back. Again, sealed, boxes in great condition. There's no damage on the box at all. And you have to stay at the hotel to get these. $13 going once, $13 going twice, sold for $13. All right. This is a little special. This box is a little beat up, I will warn you. But these were only for the 35th anniversary if you stayed at Hotel Miracosta. This is the kids one, I think. Yeah, this is the kids one with Mickey Minnie. Again, the box is a little beat up, but nonetheless, still pretty cool. $14 going once, going twice, sold. $14. Here's the adult one. Again, the box is seen better days, but nonetheless, it's Chippendale, Tokyo 35th. $16 going once, going twice, sold. $16. We're going to move quick, so stay with us, folks. So this is the standard Celebration Hotel toothbrush. This is Mickey as Davy Crockett, which many of you will remember used to be an icon of Frontierland and Fort Wilderness and such. It's still a thing in Japan. So you can get this toothbrush, $8. Going once, going twice. Oh, we got some bids coming in. How long is this in the trunk of your car? This is in my home. $14 going once, going twice, sold $14. And now we got one for the Toy Story Hotel. This says Jessie on it. Still sealed. The original packaging. Again, you got to stay at the hotel to get these. All right, $10 going once, going twice. Nope. Last minute bid. Let me take that. Let me move this frame so we have more room on that side. $12 going once, going twice. There's 13 now. Going once, going twice. Sold, 13 bucks. All right, this is the credential from the very first ever Jollywood Nights at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So this is the night one. The coloring and stuff on this changed as the nights went on. But this, again, is from the very first night in history of Disney Jollywood Nights. Maybe it's coming back, maybe it's not. Either way, this has the year on it, so this isn't going to be duplicated for next year. So it's pretty nice. It's like a matte finish. It's pretty cool. We're at 11. Do I have 12? Do I have $12? Nope. $11 going once, going twice. This is a steal at $11. Sold. 11 bucks. Yeah, this was the gift. You get two wood coasters with the Disney Jollywood Nights logo in here in the original package. Again, this was the gift for the first year of the event. Probably won't be given out again, and these have the year on them, so they're dated. $32 going once, going twice. There's 34, there's 36. I will warn you, the next item, I think it's the next item coming up, is the map. The map is only from the first night. They only did the shiny map for the first night, and they never did it again, so it's super rare. I don't know that the auction says it, but that's coming up next. 36 on the coasters, going once, going twice, sold, $36. Actually, it's not next, it's coming up though. Trader Sam Swizzle Stick from California. It says Disneyland Hotel. $24 going once, going twice, sold, $24. All right, this is at $1. We're not letting this go for $1 because this is the opening night map. And again, only the opening night maps were shiny. This is a whole different finish than all the other ones. So this was only for the first night ever, and that's it. So let's keep those bids going. And it's in great condition. There are no folds, no bends, no creases. It's been kept in great shape. The inside is shiny too, by the way. So the map itself has stars that shine and everything. It's not just the exterior, which usually is how that works, but it's actually a very pretty map for those of you that collect such things. We're at 50 bucks. 50 bucks going once, going twice, sold, $50. That's, as far as if you collect maps, it's one of the rarest. All right, this I don't have in front of me, it's fine. Oh, there it is. Now I do. This is the Figment Festival of the Arts t-shirt, white, extra, extra large. It's also shiny, this Figment on it. Still has a tag? No tag on this? Oh, it does, yeah. Never been worn. Still has the original tag. All right, $50 going once, going twice, sold, 50 bucks. Now we have another one. This one's in 3XL. Again, brand new with tags, 3XL. This is, I guess it's the ladies' shirt, technically. The sleeves are cut off. $55 going once, going twice, sold, 55 bucks. All right, these are pretty cool. These were made for the grand opening of Super Nintendo World in Japan. Specifically, they're Tomica, so they're made by the toy company Tomy. And they were made, again, exclusively for the park. They're special editions, so these are not the ones they're going to continue to sell in Japan either. These were made just for the grand opening. This one has Mario with the chain chomp chasing after him. Still in the original box, never been opened. They're pretty neat. Going to let those bids come in for a minute on these. Also, these had to be imported from Japan. These had to be flown across the world to get here. $75 going once, going twice, sold, 75 bucks. All right, now we got Yoshi to the set. Same deal with Yoshi. He comes with a Bullet Bill, or as Bullet Bill is known in Japan, I think it's just Killer. Can't imagine why they changed the name for America. Also, like Boo is Teresa. It's a weird one. 60 bucks. That's the back of a cruise line book that's not related to this auction. $70. Going once, going twice, sold, 70 bucks. Now it's time for that Disney Wish book. This is the making of the Disney Wish. These were sold, I think, eventually, but if you were on the first couple of cruises on the Disney Wish, they gave you this book. These are no longer available. I went back on the Wish. These are gone. And this is a long tradition. They did these for the original ships. I think they did them for the Fantasy and the Dream as well, and now they did one for the Wish. It's a nice hardcover book, beautiful pictures. Not my favorite cruise ship, but nonetheless, I love these. They're cool to have. So, 100, 110. It is really, I know we didn't show the inside, but the inside is, we did. The inside's great. More than just ship construction photos, you have beautiful pictures of just the spaces on the ship as well. 110 going once, 110 going twice, sold at 110 bucks. This pin is giant, by the way. I don't think we gave dimensions, but this is 3 by 2, so it's almost a jumbo pin of the bow of the ship with Rapunzel painting, just as it is on the back of the Wish. And it's on the original card. $65 right now. $65 going once, going 70 now, 75. You have to go on the Wish to get this one, which I don't recommend. You're better off just getting it today in the auction and going on a better boat. $80 now. $80 going once, going twice, sold, 80 bucks. All right. The story behind this is the rest of this set, these Furry Tale Friends, was Tony's Restaurant, and I told my mother I desperately needed the Tony's Restaurant playset, which I still have, but she then didn't know if I wanted the rest of them, so she bought the rest. This one is King Louis and his temple. It's his starter home, it says, in fact. King Louis is doing better than all of us. He has a starter home in this economy. So you can own his starter home and King Louis. He's fuzzy. These are cute. But yeah. We're at 11 bucks. Do I have 12? 12 bucks. There's 12. It's pretty big. It's still sealed in the box. We've never opened it. You can give it to a kid, give it to a friend who likes the Jungle Book. No. All right, $12 going once, going twice, sold, 12, there's 13. 13 going once, going twice, sold, 13 bucks. Oh my God, a paper Fast Pass? It's in good shape too. Lucas, maybe you can give them a card sleeve for this. We'll give you a card sleeve to take care of this in shipping. This is a World of Color Fast Pass. This was for a performance on December 17th, 2017. They used to give these out. It still has, the back is It has the FastPass logo and description and everything too. It's a real, even though it's for a show, it's very much a real FastPass ticket. Show your kids what this was. $15 going once, going twice. Oh, Jason just hit the button, whatever. All right, I have Amiibos that I bought at some point. This one's Yoshi. $26 going once, going twice, sold. 26 bucks. There we go. And we got Bowser. Bowser's here somewhere. Bowser, $24 now for Bowser. They're in good shape. Bowser's got a little mark on his face. You probably take a magic eraser to him, he'll be fine. But 24 bucks. Going once, going twice, sold. 24 bucks. Then we got a different Yoshi where he's walking. This is the Smash Bros. One, I think, yeah. $19. Going once, going twice, sold. 19 bucks. Now, speaking of those furry tail friends, we have the plush versions, which I think my mother also mistakenly bought for me. I don't know what to do with them. So they're very cute, though. I just have so many Lady and the Tramp plush, I had to cut down in some way. There's not enough room. $22 for Lady. She still has the original tag. The tag is not really creased at all. So, $24 going once, going twice, sold. Nope. 26 going once. Nope, we got some bidding. I'm going to let some people bid. Hold on. $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. Now we got King Louie. No one loves King Louie. Why no love for King Louie? Look how cute that face is. Come on. Take him home. $12 going once. Nope. We got 13 now. 14. 15. Genie Plus, $39 today. You get this for less than half the price. It's a steal. 16. All right, $16 going once, going twice, sold. 16 bucks. All right, you just bought those Amiibos and you're like, what am I going to put them in? Buy the case. This is the power-up mushroom case. It has the print with all the mushrooms on the inside, too. The zipper pull is missing, though, I'll warn you. Zipper pull is gone. All right, $13 going once, going twice, sold. 13 bucks. No one wants this giant Tsum Tsum of Boba Fett? It's huge. It's probably because the first image was its back. And people are like, what is this? I have no idea. But this is a giant Tsum Tsum. Not only were Tsum Tsums a thing, giant Tsum Tsums were a thing. This still has the tag. He's in good shape. Get it for someone that likes Boba Fett. $15 going up. We're getting bids still. 17. People didn't know this was giant. Here, I'll give you the dimensions. He's 11. He's like 11 by 6. He's pretty big. Pretty big. Why do I have this? I have no idea. Probably another thing my mother mistakenly bought me. They go to the Disney store a lot. All right, $30 now. $30 going once, going twice, sold for 30 bucks. Oh, my Rocket Raccoon pillow. I bought this at a Walmart, I think. This was from the first movie. So this is pretty old. I think 2014 was the first, 10 years ago, the first movie. The tag is still on. It's a little beat up. The pillow's never been used, though. The pillow's in great shape. It's Rocket's head. And what are we giggling about?
Somebody in the chat says, nice to blame your mom for your hoarding issues.
My mother will tell you it's their fault. I mean, I definitely inherited it. Little dude can fly, it says on the back of this. All right, $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. Oh, it's big ass BB-8. I bought this at the This was the first merchandise release for The Force Awakens at Disney Springs. I remember this event. Nick and I bought tickets to it. It was $100, and then so few people signed up that Disney refunded us and still gave us the gifts and still let us shop first. It was like the greatest, nicest thing the Walt Disney Company's ever done for anyone for free. He's quite large, again, from Force Awakens. The original tag's still on him. And he's a lot of fun. He's very soft and very big. All right, $30 going once. I don't even know what I paid for this originally. I have no idea. $32, $34. He lived on my Star Wars shelf for many years, but there is no more Star Wars shelf, and now he must find a good home. $34 going once, going twice, sold for $34. There it goes. All right, this was this an Expo gift? I don't even remember. Yeah, it was. This was the D23 Expo gold member post. You had to be a gold member to get this. It's a pretty good size. It's neat. It has there's a sea reference, Haunted Mansion, there's Grogu, Dumbo, Star Wars, Muppets, Pixar. It's kind of everything. It celebrates 100 years of Disney. It's in great shape. There is a slight crease on one side, but it's still in the plastic. All right, $75 going once, going twice, sold, $75. All right, this used to hang in my house, but I had to cut back on my Cars art. So this is a limited edition of 95. They only made 95 of these. Michelle Bickford. It's called New Wheels. It is a canvas on wooden frame. Again, this is number 15 of 95 of these that were made. It's in great shape. Again, individually numbered. Has Lizzie and Mater and Lightning McQueen, Sally, Flo, Ramon, Luigi, Guido, and Doc Hudson in sort of a 50. They're kind of a little Googie style. I don't know. It's neat, though. I have to pare down my art. 170. We're at 170 right now. $170 going once, going twice, sold for $170. All right, this piece is pretty neat. This is a signed limited edition lithograph from our good friend Eric Robison, who will be at Stage 89. This is probably one of his most popular pieces. I remember, when I used to work at Theme Park Connection, these used to sell for a couple $100 each, believe it or not. It's a pretty cool lithograph. But it's signed by Eric. He was nice enough to send this to us at some point. I already own one. So I got one of these many years ago for myself, and then Eric sent one. And I was like, well, now I have two. So now it can be yours. This was from the 100 Mickeys. Eric did 100 different pieces of Mickey art, and this was sent out to guests of the Walt Disney Travel Company. This was a gift if you booked a trip at that point. I don't know for how long they did this. I don't know that there's that many of these out there, but it comes in a really cool folder that has a lot of the 100 Mickey art on it, which Eric did. Eric painted 100 different Mickeys for this thing, which was a career highlight for him. $90 going once, going twice, or $95. Come on, let's break 100. Come on, guys. This is a cool piece. You don't find these very often with the folder either. I haven't seen the folder with one nearly ever. $95 going once, going twice, sold for $95. Oh, here's a paper map. Remember these? Because Tokyo doesn't do them anymore. So this is the last era of paper maps for Tokyo Disney. And this one for the 35th anniversary Happy Celebration Grand Finale in 2019. And this is not long before the end of paper maps. They ended, probably about almost to the day a year later. It was March of the next year. So it's in good shape, not really creased. March 1st to the 25th map. We're at 28, we're at 30, at 32, $32, $34, $34 going once, going twice, sold, 34 bucks. All right, we got the 30 years of Disney's Hollywood Studios map. This was 5 years ago. So this is the map that they had for the start of their 30-year celebration at the park. It's on the regular paper stock, just so you know. This isn't the one-day map, but this is the map that was just for those first couple of days of the celebration. Back in 2019. 75, we're at 80, 85, 90, 95. $95 we seem to have stopped going once, going twice, sold for 95 bucks. Now this is actually one of those special one-day only maps. This has a really cool finish to it. There's a slight crease on the front cover, just so you guys are aware. But it's shiny and hard card stock and very pretty. But this is the Epcot 40 map. Again, slight crease on the front, just so you know. $110, $120. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Sold at 120 bucks. All right, this map is from the grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle at Hong Kong Disneyland. This was the grand opening map. It has Ant-Man on the cover. What else? It shows the merchandise. It says, it lists the opening date of the attraction, March 31st, 2019. We were there, of course. So it's pretty dated. Also, the new castle was under construction. It denotes that. This is a pretty interesting moment in Hong Kong Disneyland history in the middle of their reimagining. So a cool map. $30 going once, going twice, sold, nope, $32 going once, going twice, sold for 32 bucks. Nope, people keep bidding at the last second. We're at 34 now. $34 going once, going twice, sold for 34 bucks. Maybe. Hasn't ended yet. We're waiting for it to end. You okay back there? Did Jason leave? Okay, there it goes. All right, we have a Tokyo Disney Resort information and map. This is kind of the overview piece. This is like the, trying to think of what they call the guide to the magic at Walt Disney World, kind of like that. Gives you an overview of both parks, top attractions, important information, etc. That's very cute. I love this Mickey and Minnie in their kimonos on the cover. It's very cute. $32, $34, $36 now. $36 going once, going twice, sold for 36 bucks. This is a schedule from our 10th anniversary event for WDWNT, which was back in 2017. It's printed on a harder cardstock than Disney's maps, I will tell you. Actually, every page of it is themed. One's themed to Epcot, Trader Sam's, Avatar. Kind of fun. Fun little piece of WDWNT history for those of you interested. $17 going once, going twice, sold for 17 bucks. All right, today guides. These were kind of the times guides for Tokyo Disney Resort. This is for Easter, which almost isn't a thing anymore. It's been a couple years now since they've done Easter. Hopefully this will come back. My favorite, it's the Usatama. They're on the run, and Mickey is dressed as an Usatama chaser with his high-tech Usatama chasing gear on him. The Usatama, of course, are eggs with legs. that are causing all sorts of havoc at Tokyo Disneyland. They're on the run. Gotta catch them. There's some really cute art inside too, with all the characters chasing the Usatama around the park. It's a fun one. $16 going once, going twice. Oh, we're at 17, we're at 18, 19. Usatama scare me for some reason. Yeah, that's why you got to chase them. You got to get rid of them. $22 going once, going twice, sold for 22 bucks. Then here's the insert. This is the Easter. This would have been 2019, I assume. Yes. Easter 2019, kind of like a little comic book about the Usatama, explaining the chase and where you can find the Usatama in the park. Very, very cute. Kawaii, if you will. If you turn your head at your computer screen, you could see these photos as intended and see what I'm talking about. $6. There you go. 7. 8, 9. $9 going once, going twice, sold at $9. All right, then we went to Shanghai, all in the same trip. We went to Shanghai Disney, where it was also Easter there. So we got Mickey and Minnie, the Storybook Castle, and Chip and Dale on the cover of this one. Pirates of the Caribbean on the back. This is a pretty big map, I think. Oh, it opens pretty wide, yeah. Donald with some Easter eggs on the inside. I know my map collectors are out there. Did we already move on? Wasn't it the Easter map, or I'm on the wrong thing? So this sold, it's done? Oh, okay, glad I spent time explaining it. Epcot 35 map. This is one of those big special ones. The Times Guide is in here too. You get the Times Guide for October 1st of 2017 as well, which is a special Times Guide. This has, the cool thing is when you open this, has like the history of the park. There it is. You can pinpoint when things went bad. Right about here. But yeah. $70 going once, going twice, sold for 70 bucks. All right, this is the grand opening map from Pandora, the world of Avatar. This is on a special cardstock as well, so this is not, I don't know how to, this is textured. So the little floating mountains are textured, the Banshee is textured. This was made for the grand opening day. They were not available beyond that first day. So this is a pretty special one. We're at 55, looking for 60, there's 60. Looking for 65, there's 65, looking for 70. Looking for 70, 65, 70, there's 70. 75. 75 going once, going twice. There's 80. 85. $85 going once, going twice. Sold for 85 bucks. Nope, went to 90. 95. I don't keep going. I'm going to help Lucas. Lucas needs a lot of paint. Lucas needs paint. He needs so much acrylic, you guys. Lucas told me he needs all the acrylic in Orlando. In fact, to complete this project. Acrylic is very expensive, right, Lucas? It is. Huh? Spare no expense? No, we're going to do this right if we're going to do it. $95 going once, going twice, sold at 95 bucks. right, here's a Mickey and Minnie getting married pin from Tokyo Disney Resort. It's a jumbo pin. It's a much bigger size. This is going to be, makes a good wedding gift if there's a Disney fan couple, you know, getting married. About 3 by 2. I don't think they have these anymore. I think they're gone. It's on the original card still. It's in great shape. Very cute wedding gift for somebody. Engagement, any of those occasions. Or if you just want it because you collect pins, this is a really cute. I have one. $70 going once. Nope, there's $75 now. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $75. Kingdom Consoles. This was a Pin of the Month series. This one is Darkwing Duck. The little control is removable. Look at that. So it hangs off of it. And then it's magnetic, so you just put it right back on. It's a nondescript console. They couldn't get the licensing to any consoles, but it is the Darkwing Duck video game. Let's get dangerous, kids. $100 going once. Going twice. Oh, 110, 120. 140. Oh my God. I mean, if you're a Darkwing Duck or like a video game fan, this was a pretty cool series. 140 going once, going twice. Sold for under $40. Next up we have Disney Recollections Hercules. The fun thing with these, you pull out the whole art and it flips over to the other art. And you can display it like that, and then you can flip it back if you want. These were pretty cool. I like the card. The card is the old Walt Disney Pictures, the castle with the lines. I don't know what else to call it, but nonetheless, we're at $90. $90 going once, going twice. Sold for $90. The Millennium Falcon limited edition pin. These are cool because there's a little stand. That nameplate is a stand, so you can fold that down and this stands on a shelf if you wish. Yeah, there you go. You can see it right there. This was a limited edition set from a couple years ago, but they're long gone now. It's very heavy. This is very heavy. Still on the original card. I like the card is holographic, so there's all the light speed effect on the card is really neat. I don't know if you can get it to stand while on the card. No, but the card is cool. $80 going once, going twice. Sold for $80. We've got another Kingdom Consoles. This one's going to be Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Same thing as the other one. The control kind of magnetic comes off. They're neat. We're at 50 now. Do I have 60, 55, 60, 65, 70, $70, $80. $80 going once, going twice, sold for $80. All right, everyone's favorite cruise ship, the Disney Wish, is back. And this time it's in pin form. This is the gold logo pin for the Wish. I don't even know if they still have this one anymore. I have no idea. But it's the gold logo pin. Still wrapped in the original packaging. Well, we took it out for photos, but it's resealed. It's in great shape. $34 right now. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? $40. Do I have 42? Oh no, at 40 we jumped to increments of 5. 45. Do I have $50? $50. There's 50. Do I have 55? 55. There's 55. Do I have $60? 55 going once, going twice. Sold for $55. All right, this was from the Pixar Party. This was an event held for the 30th anniversary of Pixar Animation Studios. This is the Let's Party Monsters University pin. This might have been one of the gift ones. Yeah, this was a gift. You had to register for the event to even get this one. So this one's kind of hard to get. Limited edition of 1,100. Yeah, so they made 1,100 because that's how many people attended the event. Was 1,100. So pretty rare. We're at 28, looking for $30. $30. Do I have 30? There's 30. Do I have 32? 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? Do I have 38? Do I have 40? 45. Looking for 45. 45. $40 going once. Nope, 45. 50. Do I have 50? It was a couple $100 to register for this event. $50. Do I have 55? Do I have 60? $55, $60, $60, 65. Do I have 65? $60 going once, going twice, sold for $60. Nope, now it's 65. I think it's sold. It's gone now. This is the, yeah, right? Okay. Start your day the Disney way, Thingamabob cereal. So this is a fake cereal box with the Little Mermaid, and you open it up and the Thingamabob cereal is inside. This was a weird pin series. They're kind of cool though. And it comes with the Dingle Hopper, because why wouldn't she eat cereal with a fork? Because she's a mermaid. Then there's like the back of the box inside. How many Thingamabobs can you find? Kind of fun. We're at 55. Do we have 60? $55 going once, going twice, sold at $55. Another Kingdom console. This one is going to be Little Mermaid Kingdom console. There were 12 in this set. $26. Looking for 28. Do I have 28? No. $26 going once, going twice, sold for $26. Then we have the vintage vinyl Dumbo pin. So this is going to look like an old Dumbo record, and the record will actually slide out. The record slides out, and it says Walt Disney's Dumbo on the little record that slides out, which is cool. These were a limited edition pin of the month. 3,000 of these were made. We're at 50. Do I have 55? 55, 55. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Next up, this was the Disney Wish Make-A-Wish limited edition pin. So this was made to benefit Make-A-Wish. It has a shooting star going, over the ship. It's still on the original card, which is cool. It's a lot of gold stars on the card. The card accents the pin very nicely. These are long gone. You can't get these anymore. So we're at 34, looking for 36, looking for 38, looking for 40. $38, looking for 40. There's 40, looking for 45. Let me see, 45. No, $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. This is pretty timely. This is from the 20th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios in 2009. Long time ago, kids. 2009. This has the Earful Tower, which is now gone, and it's Director Mickey with the clapboard that says 20th anniversary. It's still on the original card. The card is a little beat up. It's been in a pin bag for a very long time, folks. But the pin is in perfect shape. Nothing wrong with the pin. We're at $100. Do I have 110? Do I have 110? Thanks, Lucas. $100, 110. Do I have 120? I have 120. Do I have 130? Do I have 140? I mean, this is cool. The Earful Tower long gone now. $130 going once, going twice, sold at $130. This is a limited edition of just 750. This was pin trading nights at Walt Disney World. This one is Mike Wazowski from Monsters University. It's a spinner pin with the pin trading night logo. These were quite the commodity. I had to wait in a very long line for these. Do we have 50? We're at 45. Do we have 50? There's 50. Do we have 55? There's 55. Do we have 60? There's 60. Do we have 65? Do we have 70? 65 going once, going twice, sold at 6. Nope, there it's at 70 going once. 75 going once, going twice, sold at $75. Star Wars, it's Bosk. Who doesn't love Bosk? It's a 3D Bosk pin. It's just his head on a card. Get Bosk. Bosk pin. $16 going once, going twice. Sold for $16. Enjoy your Bosk pin. All right, another pin trading nights pin. This one was even harder to get because people love Tangled. This was a fight for this thing. Again, LE750. This is Rapunzel. Pin trading nights. It's all pink. It's very pretty. We're at 60. Do I see 65? $60 going once, going twice. Sold at 6. Nope. Guys love to make me wait. 70. I know this is going to go higher than Mike Wazowski. It's Tangled. People love Tangled. Just bid now. 85 going once, going twice. Sold at 85 bucks. What's next? Oh, this is another one of those. Oh, this wasn't a Make-A-Wish one. This is just a regular. But this is the inaugural Sailings Disney Wish. Still on the original card. It's real pretty. It's this baby blue gold fill. It's a very nice pin. See, we're at 90, 95, 100. Obviously, it doesn't say limited edition, but it is. They're gone, so they were of a limited number. $100 going once, going twice, sold for 100 bucks. All right, now we've got the perfume bottles. This is the Eau de Magique Snow White pin, LE2000. I don't think these were just at Disneyland. I think these were Disneyland and Disney World. They're scented, actually. Snow White's fragrance is called Someday. And it looks like an apple perfume bottle. $34 going once, 36. $36 going once, nope, now 38. 40, do I have 45? There's 45. $50. 55, 60. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. We got another Hollywood Studios 20th anniversary pin. This is Mickey with the star. He's director Mickey with the star. Again, the card's going to be a little beat up because these are very old. They've been in a pin book for a long, long time. Yeah. $100 going once. Oh, here it is. There he is. Very cute. Going once, going twice, sold for 110 bucks. There it goes. We got another 3D Star Wars pin. This one is the Sith Legion. This is limited edition. It's all metal, all raised metal. No paint. It's actually pretty sleek looking. 20 bucks, 22. Do I have 24? 22, 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? $26 going once, going twice, sold for 26. Nope. 28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. Remember actually, this is the current store. Times Square, New York did a limited edition pin. I don't think they've done one in ages, but back in the day they did. They only did 1,000 of these. They sold out pretty quick. And this was the winter one, Tinkerbell's in winter gear, with Times Square, which they somehow got away with putting the Coke swoosh on here. Kind of amazed they got away with that. 100, do I have 110? $100 going once, going twice, sold for $100. This is from the other Disney store that's long gone. This is from the Fifth Avenue Disney store, and this was a white glove pin. White glove was a series of pins that were very desirable back in the 2000s. Usually meant low edition size, harder to find, and this is a really low edition size. They only did 300 of these, and it's Mickey and Minnie going to a Broadway show. It has the white glove on it. Has a glitter fill. It's very cute and very rare. Mickey and Minnie at a Broadway show. We're at 80, do I have 85, do I have 90, do I have 95? Do I have 100? Do I have 110? There's a fight about Bosk happening in the chat. About who you're supposed to care about Bosk, who's the Bosk? I don't know. $100 going once, going twice, sold for $100. Oh, it's Hipster Minnie. Still on the original card, Hipster Minnie. She has a cool coffee bottle and a phone from 10 years ago. A hipster from 10 years ago. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. All right, now these are very special. Many years ago, Walt Disney Imagineering did a series of pins of all of the Country Bears with Mark Davis's original concept art, and they're sitting in the little side stages. So this is all sculpted metal. It's gorgeous. And then you have Mark's art in the middle, and then on top of that, there's only 300 of these, and they were only sold to people at Walt Disney Imagineering. So very rare, very awesome piece to own. It took me many years to complete a full set. These were quite a fight to get. So you might not see these again if you don't get them today. Well, London, Tom, they have to move fast today because we can't be here till 10 at night. We're at 120. Do I have 130? Do I have 140? These are in great shape. There's no scratches or anything. But the pictures don't do the sculpted metal justice. They're very pretty. 160 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 170 now, which is not unreasonable for these. 180. There are more of these coming up in the auction, by the way. There's more of these. 180 going once, going twice, sold at $180. All right, back to the Disney Wish. We have the Disney Wish logo pin with the Fab Five and Chippendale. Fab Five and Chippendale. Daisy was left out. Daisy wasn't invited. Daisy was like, I don't like the Wish, I'm gonna go on the Fantasy. 30, we're at 34, do we have 36? 36, 38, do we have 40? $38 going once, going twice, sold for $38. All right, this is just the straight up Disney Wish logo with the Disney Cruise Line logo waves behind it. Still on the original card in the packaging. 24, do I have $26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? Do I have 32? $5 for a Cerveza Cristal, someone said. You want to buy the prop can? I'll sell the prop can today if you guys want. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. The Aqua Mouse. Everybody tilt your head so you can see the show scenes. 26, 28, $30. The first attraction at sea, according to Disney. 36, 38, $40, 45, 50, $50 going once, going twice, sold at $50. What's next? I don't even know what's next. Oh, Trick or Treat Cuties. This is cool because it's Powerline Max and Roxanne. And they're in cutie, like, kawaii form with their rubber 3D Trick or Treat buckets. There's a limited edition of 5,000. Was sold in the year that never happened, 2020. You probably missed this one. A lot of people didn't go that year, so if you missed it, now's the time to get it. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Oh man, it's Big Albert. Our idol, Big Al. Now this is again, these were LE 300, only sold at Walt Disney Imagineering, and I think these are 20 years old, if not more. Jason, you remember a year on these?
I don't remember.
But early 2000s, I think for sure.
Yeah.
They're from way back. There was $200, then 210, and another big bid. 220, no, 230, no. 230, 240. I mean, it's Big Al. I expect this to go for the most out of the whole group. 250. 250 going once. 250 going twice. Sold, $250. This was It's a Small World Holiday Mystery Pin Collection, Italy. Buon Natale. This is a chaser. Oh, only 200 of these. Wow. I'm surprised I got a second one of these. I did good on that set. Yeah, only 200 of these exist. All right, 28, do we have 30? There's 30. How hard is it to part with these Toms, or do you have backups? I will say some pins I'm getting rid of. I'd say about half of them I'm liquidating. The other half I have duplicates. So a little bit of both. $32 going once, going twice, sold for $32. That's the cheapest an LE 200 pin has ever sold for anywhere. All right, this is from the 28 Main Mystery Set. These are long gone. This is the Tropical Hideaway. Walt's Tropical Hideaway Karaoke Hut, so it has Jose on it, a tropical bird. This predates the actual Tropical Hideaway at Disneyland, which opened after this. That was the thing. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. No. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. All right, now we got Trixie. Tears will be the chaser for your wine if you miss this pin. These are big pins, and that sure ain't all that's big. 160, 170. These are awfully. This is a mighty big pin, Henry. $200. Do I have 210? Do I have 220? Someone shocked that pins go for $170. In my day, people paid a lot more than that for some stuff. I mean, again, only 300 of these, and these were only sold to those who work at Walt Disney Imagineering. I don't think these made it to. Typically, other Disney cast members could buy WDI pins if they lasted over a week. I don't believe these did. I think the Imagineers gobbled these up, but I may be misremembering. I don't know. But either way, they're long gone now. 220 going once. 220 going twice. 220 sold. All right, we got Alice and Dinah. Kindness is a Gift 2022. I have no idea what holiday this is supposed to be for.
World Kindness Day.
Yeah? Oh, I guess so. Not a holiday I'm familiar with. Oh. I mean, it's Alice and Dinah, so I love it, but very cute. They come on a flower. $38 going once, going 40 now. 45, looking for 50. $45 going once, going twice, sold at 45 bucks. Of course not. 50 going once, going twice, sold at 50 bucks. There it goes. All right, these were cool. Disneyland and Disney World did monorail mystery sets that represented all of the monorails in their fleet. For Disney World, it was the 12 colors. For Disneyland, it's every generation of the monorail that has existed. So this is the Mark II. Mark II monorail with Minnie Mouse with the Disneyland Resort sort of monorail logo. It's that sun with the castle in it. These were limited release, very hard to find. $55 going once, going twice, sold 55 bucks. This was for World Spellbound Day. This is the Spellbound Sleeping Beauty Maleficent Pinelli 3000. The background spins on this. You can spin, there's bats and ghouls and goblins. Let's see what else is on the back here. Yeah, all sorts of fun stuff in the background behind Maleficent there. Cool pin. $60. $60 going once, going twice, sold at 60 bucks. It sure isn't, because you guys like to wait till the last second. 65 going once, going twice, sold at 65. iHeart Gaming, this was a different gaming series. These are supposed to be little handheld games like those Tiger Electronics things that were infuriating. You remember, you had them. This one is Aladdin, and you could make him go one jump ahead with this lenticular pin. iHeart Gaming. $40 going once, going twice, sold at 40 bucks. Back to that Spellbound series, a tip of the hat from Dr. Facilier. In his background, we've got all sorts of symbols, skeletons, frogs, a pair of scissors. Is that scissors or is that a fly? I think it's a fly. Maybe it's a lightning bug like Ray. I don't know. $38. Looking for 40. Looking for 45. $45 going once, going twice, sold for 45 bucks. This was the Main Street Mystery Set. It has characters dressed as citizens of Main Street with the various buildings from Walt Disney World. So this is going to be the firehouse with Donald Duck as a firefighter. These were limited release, long gone now. It's a cute set. $90 going once, going twice. There's 95 now. There's 100. Donald Fauntleroy Duck. Colonel Chrome has asked I use his full name. 100 bucks. Going once, going twice, sold at 100 bucks. Next one in the set is going to be Mickey as the train conductor with the Main Street Station. This one's very cute. I'm going to let you guys bid because I imagine if Donald went for 100, Mickey with the train station is going to go for more. No, now you guys are going to wait till I say it. I'm going to say it and then you're going to bid. Going once, going twice. No, sold at 85 bucks. I can't figure you guys out. All right, this was the Good Luck, Bad Luck Pin of the Month series. This is Yoda. Care Bear, I believe he's from Star Wars. You may want to ask people in the chat where in Star Wars he's from. Not a character I'm super familiar with. It's an edition of 1,000. Good luck, the power of a Jedi Master you have. Bad luck, judged by your size you are. $45. Oh, 50. Looking for 55, looking for 60. You know, they announced the drone show for Disney Springs the other day, and I forget who I said it to. I go, begun the drone wars have. They beat Universal to the punch. $100, looking for 110. I do a terrible Yoda, I know. 110, 120, looking for 120. 110 going once. 120 going once. 120 going twice. 120 sold. Oh no, I can't reach the Eau de Milan. No, this is the Eau de Magique. This is Mulan's My Reflection. These are scented. Smells like Mulan. 30, 34, 36. I don't know what they're scented. They smell nice. They smell like perfume. 45, we're looking for 50. 45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. Oh man, it's who is this again? Shan Yu, that's right. Shan Yu from I think this was a Halloween party mystery set.
That's SeaWorld.
What?
Shamu is at SeaWorld.
Not Shamu, Shan Yu. You know. Shandu? $17 going once, going twice, sold. Oh, you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've done that before. It's sold. Watch out for those wires. All right, this is the Candlelight Processional pin. This is for a religion different than ours. This LE 2500. Some people believe in this religion. It's actually a very pretty pin. It's all like, it looks like stained glass with the fill. Mickey and Minnie are in black and white holding hands as they go to the Epcot Candlelight Processional. Get it now before inevitably someone cancels the Candlelight Processional. 160, looking for 170. 160 going once, going twice, sold for $160. It's an extravaganza. It's the Donald Duck Exceptional Pass Holder pin. We were so exceptional that they canceled all of our passes at Disneyland Resort after this. That's how exceptional we were. What's cool about this is it's shaped like an egg, so that's the front is sort of curved. It's a cool looking pin. And he's an egg. $60 going once. Going twice, sold for, nope, sure isn't. 65 going once, going twice. I'm lying to myself because it's already at 70. $70, it's gone. It's not up here. All right, this is a Rock and Roll Beach Club pin. Eric, did you go to Rock and Roll Beach Club?
Yes, I did.
Did you have a good time?
I went roller skating.
You went roller skating? That's good. Rock and Roll Beach Club. This is a WDI pin. This is a LE 250. These were made for an event. There's not a lot of these in existence. So if you like the Rock and Roll Beach Club, here you have it. There's more of these to come too. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. All right, back to the 28 main mystery set. This is the Schweitzer Falls Jungle Cruise. Do we have that? There it is. Schweitzer Falls Jungle Cruise, historic Schweitzer Falls. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. The Eau de Magique. This one is Brave. It's called Fate, and it smells, yeah, sure, it smells Scottish. 55. It smells like I turned my ma into a bear. My ma's a bear. $70 going once, going twice, sold for $70. All right, this is a Disneyland Resort Christmas pin. It has the Sleeping Beauty castle with the winter enchantment and Santa Mickey. It's on the original card, which is a special Christmas card, actually. Has Mickey ornaments and stuff on it. $50 going once, going twice, Sold for 50 bucks. Oh, it's the Funmeister. There he is. LE250. The Funmeister's back. No, it's not Mac tonight. That's a different thing from that time period. But it's the Funmeister on the classic Pleasure Island logo. He's a dancing building. He's a dancing building with the moon head. Don't think about it too much. $95. I love this logo. It's a fantastic logo. 95, we're at 100. Do we have 110? Do we have 120? 110 going once, going twice, sold. Nope. 120 going once, going twice, sold for 120 bucks. Enjoy the Funmeister. This is a Hong Kong, yeah, we didn't denote this. This is a Hong Kong Disneyland exclusive pin of Lotso Huggin' Bear, and it's 3 pieces of metal that 2 of them dangle off, and you have Lotso's feet and his stomach. Made exclusively for Hong Kong Disneyland. I didn't get the rest of the set, so I'm willing to part with it. Not one of my favorite characters. $20 going once, going twice. There's 22. The audio is acting up randomly, people are saying. We're aware. $22 going once, going twice, sold for 22 bucks. All right, here's the Walt Disney World Mystery Monorail set. This is Monorail Red with Mickey Mouse. $85 going once, going twice. There's 90. Do I have 95? $90 going once, going twice, sold at 90 bucks. There it goes. This is the 2017 Hidden Mickey series for Disneyland. Jungle Book characters Ka. The Ka pin from that collection. $16 going once, going twice. There were 17, we're at 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. Going once, going twice, sold for 24 bucks. Minnie Mouse with, what is she with, Uptown Jewelers? Oh no, she's with the ice cream parlor. Plaza Ice Cream with Minnie Mouse, and she's in the Plaza Ice Cream costume, which is about to be a thing of the past in a few days. $40, do we have 45? Do we have 50? There's 50, do we have 55? $50 going once, going twice, sold at 50 bucks. Orange Bird Monorail. He's not with Monorail Orange though, that would make sense. He's with Monorail Green. I guess his arms are green, his hair's green. They should call him the Green Bird. $100 going once, going twice, sold for $100. I mean, it's very cute. Tarzan 10th anniversary. So this pin has been sitting in one of my pin books for a long time too, because I think 2009 was the 10th anniversary. So this is pretty old. You get Turk and Tarzan celebrating 10 years of the film. $38 going once, going twice, sold at 30, nope, it's at 40 now. $40 going once, going twice, sold for 40 bucks. Hidden Mickey series, Pirates of the Caribbean treasure chest. I think this whole set is in here at some point. $40 going once, going twice, $45 going once, going twice, sold for 45 bucks. Oh no, it's Hans from that Villain Mystery set. He's $5. We'll find his pin back. It's missing right now. We'll find one for you. $7. $7? $8 now. $8 going once. $9 now. $10. 11, 12, 13. He's a late bloomer. $13 going once. No, 14, 15. $15 going once. Going twice. 19, 20, 22. Suddenly everyone loves Hans. Does not come with Franz. $26 going once, going twice. Sold. No. $30. Going once, going twice. Sold at $30. Thank you. Good gravy. It's a Small World Holiday mystery set. This one is a limited release. I'm not going to even try to say that. Does anyone know how to pronounce that? Eric just said Merry Christmas. Yeah, kind of. 34 now. $34 going once, going twice. 36 going once, 38 going once, going twice. Sold at $38. All right, this is the World of Frozen grand opening mystery set. This is number 5 of 10. This is the place you sit and eat your food outside. This is a big awning to eat your food under. It says Hong Kong Disneyland on the front, which is cool. So you know, no matter who else opens a World of Frozen, this pin will not be made again. So $32 going once, going twice. Sold at 32 bucks. All right, I have a pin from the Jim Henson exhibition when this was at the Museum of the Moving Image in New York. I don't think it's still there. I think it's moved on at this point. Didn't you guys go see it? Someone went to see that. Someone on staff went to see this somewhere else. But this is specific to the Museum of the Moving Image, this one. The Jim Henson exhibition, which was excellent. It was really great. $55 going once. $60 now, going once, going twice, sold at 60 bucks. Celebrate Every Day, 2009. This was the Celebrate You year. This is the Cheshire Cat pin from that set. It's filled with confetti. You can shake it up. It's on the original card. The card is a little beat up. It's an old pin. $65 going once, 70, 75. $75 going once, going twice. $80, $85, $90. $90 now, $100. There's so much bidding happening that it went blank for me for like 5 seconds. $110, $120. Someone really likes the Cheshire Cat. Actually, obviously 2 people really like the Cheshire Cat. $130 going once, going twice. Sold for 130 bucks. Back to that mystery set for World of Frozen. This has the Castle of Arendelle with the golden crocus on it. This is number 9 of 10 in the series. $50, looking for $55, looking for $60, looking for $65. These are cool because they're kind of embossed. They're not just flat pins. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. 28 Main, this is the Matterhorn, established 1959. Summit Expedition Team, Arrow Dev. Of course, that was Arrow Development, the now defunct company that worked with Disney to build the first ever tubular steel roller coaster. To my knowledge, this is the only Disney item ever made that says Arrow Development on it. I don't think they ever dared put it on anything else. I think at this point they felt it was legally safe to do so by this point in time. So it's pretty, I think this is really neat. 65, looking for 70. $65 going once, going twice. Sold for 65, nope, we're at 70 now. Going once, going twice. Sold, nope. 75 going once, going twice. Sold, nope. I'm gonna kill you guys. $80. $80 going once, going twice, sold. $80. Thank you. Guys, get those bids in early because at some point that's going to come back to bite you. At some point I'm going to move on too fast and you're going to miss something. These are the Halloween party maps from 2023. What's nicer in later years, they started printing these on the hard cardstock. So it's really, really well made. It's got a nice look to it. Displays really nice compared to other maps. And you can stand it, unlike the normal Disney maps, it'll stand because it's the nicer cardstock. At 22, we're looking for 24. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. Let the magic shine. 30 years of Disneyland Paris. This was the two-park guide to the 30th anniversary of Disneyland Paris. This is in English. So you don't have to worry about figuring out what it says for a foreign park map. It's in English. As both parks, it's before Avengers Campus opened at the studios, so there's like a coming soon graphic. And also it marks a very important moment in time, the 30th anniversary celebration at Disneyland Paris. $16 going once, going twice. Wow, that's low. Going $16 gone. Nope, they're all bidding now after I passed it away. We're at 22 now. They started late. $22 going once. She's not going to say anything for a while. $24 going once, going twice, sold for $24. We got another Toy Story Hotel toothbrush. This one with Jessie on the front. Get your Toy Story Hotel toothbrush exclusive to those staying at the hotel. $16 going once, going twice, sold. 16 bucks. All right, now we have the amenity kit, which has Woody on it from the Toy Story Hotel. This comes with three, not that you're gonna, I hope you're not gonna open this. It has 3 Q-tips inside and some other things. This is the little amenity kit with Woody. $13 going once. There are 14 now, we're at 15, 16, 17. Did I get a toothbrush for each of my teeth? It feels like it. My favorite thing was every day I took everything out of the room and they restocked it knowing I was taking everything. But that's the thing they expect there. Lots of people do it. $19 going once, going twice, sold. And I don't take extras with the idea of selling them. I usually take extras because I know something inevitably will be damaged in the transit. So, but some extras made it, now you can own them. These are from the grand opening of World of Frozen at Hong Kong Disneyland. They did a series of postcards. These are really, really nice. These were probably the hottest selling item at the grand opening. So this is for Wandering Oak and Sliding Sleighs, which will be exclusive to Hong Kong. It's the only place in the world that has that attraction and will have that attraction. So you get this now. Because otherwise you got to go to Hong Kong to get it. We're at 28 bucks, so we have 30. Do we have $30? $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. Next up, we have a postcard for the Dreammaker statue. This is the brand new Walt and Mickey statue at Hong Kong Disneyland. It depicts them in front of the castle. This was made specifically for the dedication of the new statue. So this will not be around for long. This was a merchandise line they made just for the introduction of the statue, which now will be there in perpetuity. I would imagine it'll be there forever. It's a great one. Might be my favorite Walt statue. Emulates the bench he sat on to where he came up with the idea for Disneyland. $22 going once, 24 now. It's a great postcard. $24 going once, going twice, sold for 24 bucks. All right, we have the autograph card from Tusker House Restaurant in Animal Kingdom. You have to dine there to get this. So it's going to cost you at least a decent little penny to eat there and get this card. Save yourself from the meal. Just get the card. We're at 20 bucks. 22, 24, 26. Signed by Donald, Daisy, Goofy, and Mickey. They're not real signatures. They're printed on, just so you guys know. $36 going once, going twice, sold for $36. All right, back to the World of Frozen grand opening postcards. This is for TikTok Toys and Collectibles, which is the store at the exit of Frozen Ever After. What's cool about this is it features plush versions of Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, Sven, and Olaf. This art is this is real art that's found at the exit of the ride. There's a giant mural with this as you walk down the steps from the attraction. Those are cool postcards. We're at $26 now. 26, 28. Do we have 30? Do I have 32? $30 going once, going twice, sold for 30 bucks. And then we have the, this is kind of the art for the whole land. The land is celebrating the Summer Snow Day in Arendelle. You may recognize this art from Walt Disney World also. Commemorating the day that Princess Anna saved her sister Queen Elsa with a selfless act of true love. 34, do we have 36? $34 going once. Nope, we're at 36 now. Looking for 38. Looking for 40. Looking for 45. $40 going once. Going twice. We're at 45 now. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 45. No, we're at 50 now. Now $50 going once, twice. Sold at 50 bucks. I think Jason does it on purpose. End it whatever you want. There you go. Trader Sam's Swizzle Stick. This one also Disneyland Hotel. It's the shorter one. They're plastic. 26, looking for 28. $26 going once, going twice, sold for $26. No? Yes? Maybe? Hello? There it goes. All right, this was the Magic Key lithograph. You had to be a Magic Key holder to get this. This celebrated the reopening of Toontown and the grand opening of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So it's all of Toontown, including the El Capitan Theater. There's Chubby. Mickey and Minnie are having a perfect picnic on the big grassy knoll with the Dreaming Tree, which looks nothing like that in real life. Yeah, is that Oswald in the back? No. There's a bunch of hidden characters in the background. There's something that looks like Oswald in the background. I don't know if it is. But yeah. $80 going once, going twice, sold for $80. All right, this is a coaster from the French Quarter Lounge on the Disney Wonder, which is Princess and the Frog theme. This is a really cool coaster. So it looks like Dr. Facilier's cards, but on the other side is a Queen of Hearts with Tiana in both her frog and human forms. Very cool. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. Oh, shampoo, all right. This is Newport Bay Club Mickey Mouse shampoo. You have to stay at Newport Bay Club at Disneyland Paris to get this. It has Captain Mickey on it. There's the Mickey ear bottle top. Very cute. Is that 15, 16? Do we have 17? Do we have 18? Do we have 19? $20. Going once. Going twice. Sold for 20 bucks. All right, this is Disneyland Paris Hotel soap. It's only available at the resort hotels. It is Disneyland Paris branded soap. It's very potent. More potent than the pins, believe it or not. Who would think soap would smell more than pins? $16 going once, going twice. 17 now, 18, 19, 20. London Tom says he's going to have to take these off the cart when he stays there in August. You just put them in your bag when they're in the room. I never take them off the cart. They'll replenish the room. But yeah, I mean, people for decades have been buying Disney resort soaps and stuff. It's always been a thing. $20 going once, going twice. Sold. All right, this is an Olszewski Pocket Pal. They don't make these anymore. They're these little sort of trinket boxes. And this one is for Big Al and the Country Bear Jamboree. These are long gone now. These were cool. Buff Melvin and Max are on the back of this too. They're very, very cool. I do own one of these. When we picked up that big Country Bear auction in the summer, obviously there were some items I already owned, so this is one of them. Pretty rare at this point. All right, well, $85 going once, going twice, sold for $85. This is, these are no longer available. This is the New Era WDWNT fitted baseball cap. So these are New Era. This is a, what size is this? A medium large. This is a medium large. There's printing on the front and the back. Again, no longer available. These are long gone now. We do have the snapback one. If you want a snapback one, they're available at carouselofproducts.com. We still have those. But the fitted New Era caps are no longer available. 110 going once, going twice. There's 120 now. I don't think this is brand new. Yeah, this hasn't been worn. 120 bucks going once, going twice, sold for 120 bucks. All right, these are the slippers from Disney's Explorer Lodge at Hong Kong Disneyland. They have Mickey heads on them. They still have the original wrapper that says Explorer's Lodge on them as well. These are going to be, we didn't put a size. I don't know what size they are, but they're roughly 12 inches long and 4.5 inches wide, if you need to know. I will tell you they don't fit me, but I also have a size 15 foot. So there's that. Happiness everywhere. $36 going once, going twice. We're at 40 now. $45 going once, going twice, sold for 45 bucks. All right, this is the Happiness Everywhere towel from Tokyo Disney Resort. This also came from that Country Bear collection because Henry's on it here. But a lot of other stuff. Elliot and Pete from Pete's Dragon, Goofy on Space Mountain, the old Space Mountain, which is about to be demolished. Tinkerbell, Shandu from Sinbad's Storybook Voyage, The Small World, Clock Face, Magic Carpets, a lot of cool stuff on here. $80 going once, going twice, sold for 80 bucks. All right, this is a medal I won for trivia. I won a lot of trivia on my cruises last year. So I got some duplicate medals. These are rubber, but this is the one with the ship on it. So it has a Disney Cruise Line ship, and it says winner, and the lanyard also says winner. And you have to win at trivia or something else to get these. So there's no guarantee you're going to get one on your cruise. $34 going once, or 36 now. Do we have 38? Do we have 40? Do we have 45? $40 going once. Nope, 45 now. Looking for 50. $45 going once, going twice. Sold at $45. Back to pins, we have the Artfully Evil Scar pin. So it's Scar as a work of art on like a tribal shield. $36 going once, going twice. Sold for $36. All right, my Alaska, I have my cup from my Alaska cruise right now. This is last year's cruises on the Disney Wonder to Alaska. This is the limited release pin for those cruises. It was only available during last year's cruises to Alaska on the Disney Wonder. Still on the original card, it is a special card for Disney Cruise Line. $32 right now, looking for 34, looking for 36, looking for 38, looking for 40, looking for 45 now. $40, 45 now, 50, looking for 55. $50 going once, going twice, sold at 50 bucks. This is the Artfully Evil Maleficent pin. It's supposed to be a tapestry. It has little tassels. It's Maleficent and Diablo the Raven. Artfully Evil. Real quick, if you're just tuning in, we're doing our spring cleaning auction. The purpose this year is to help with our expansion. We are expanding to the space next door, which will include a full remodel and expansion of our museum, extensive, I would say an expansion of our studio space so we could seat more guests. But really the focus is that we're spending a lot of money on the museum and new displays and a lot of cool new stuff so you guys can come and visit and have an experience. So that's what we're doing here. Other great ways to support us. If you don't want to take part in the auction, you can become a WIGS member at patreon.com/WDWNT. You get a lot of great benefits there every month. Also, you could pre-order Dinosaur Gertie. We have like 50 left, I think, at this point. Carouselproducts.com. She's up in the banner, that rotating banner. You have to click to go place your pre-order for Gertie. She's available. And as well, you can leave us a super chat. We are live streaming on YouTube, so super chats are allowed. If you want to do that, you can. And we appreciate it. All this money going to go to improving our studio space, our museum, and our new office space next door. $80 going once, going twice, sold at 80 bucks. All right, back to Alaska. This is Mickey and Minnie exploring Alaska. They're sitting down looking at the stars above the mountaintops and it's snowing. Or 45, looking for 50. Looking for 55. Looking for $60 now. I will tell you, someone asked me about playing me in Disney trivia on the cruise. There were a couple of cruises where people saw us sit down and they were very upset. $55 going once, going twice, sold. Eric, how mad were those people when we did the Disney Parks trivia on our cruise? Or was that Jason? Who was I with? I don't remember.
I mean, I don't know. I've been trivia wherever I go. It's not very fun.
All right, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, everyone's favorite Disney Plus series. This is the pin for it. Can't imagine why I'm getting rid of this. Maybe I wasn't a big fan of it. But I know people love Marvel, so let this go to a good home. Dr. S. Falls, thanks for the super chat, $4.99. Thanks for your channel. I really enjoy the content. Thank you for your support. We appreciate it. $32 going once, going twice, sold for $32. All right, you have to dine at Goofy's Kitchen at Disneyland to get this button. This is the button you get when you eat there. Goofy's Kitchen button. $19, $20, $20 going once, going twice, sold for 20 bucks. Now it's at 22. Hit the button, end it. There you go. Disneyland Paris Halloween Festival from last year. This was the button they gave out at the resort hotels with the castle as the middle of a jack-o'-lantern. You can write your name on it if you want. Also, Phantom Manor on here. It's Phantom Manor in the background. Best version of Haunted Mansion. $18 going once, going twice, sold for $18. All right, with these, you get 2 of these. It was the gimmick with these. You get 1 to share. You are the chosen one to receive this pin. Always remember the force is strong with you. The other side says, keep 1 for yourself and pay it forward by giving the second symbol of inspiration to someone else. These are Her Universe Star Wars pin. This one with Rey. Rey Skywalker. Not Palpatine. $24 going once, going twice, or 26 now. $26 going once, going twice, sold for $26. All right, next we got Padme Amidala as a leader in her crazy Episode 1 costume. Do I have this right? Are people paying to go see Episode 1 in theaters again? Is that happening? People are okay with this movie now? What a time to be alive. $60 going once, going twice, sold $60. Now we got Ahsoka, Survivor. Oh, tell your friend they're a survivor. I guess if you know someone that's survived an illness or something, this could be a cute gift, actually. $50 going once, no, we're at 55 now. We're getting some echo complaints, just so you guys know. $70 going once, going twice, sold $70. All right, now we got Princess Leia, Trailblazer. We're at 24, we're at 26. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 45, $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. All right, this set was this was made with the opening of Cosmic Rewind at Epcot. This came out. This is the Infinity Stones pin set. Are they limited release or anything? These aren't still available. These are gone, so they had to be limited in some way. So it's all the Infinity Stones as pins. I can get this off the card. Oh, but it does say the name of what each stone is on the back. That's cool. But yeah, they were definitely limited release in some capacity. This isn't available, and the card is great. You could actually, if you decide to, pop the stand, and this will display. $90 going once. 100 now. Looking for 110. 110. $100 going once. Going twice. Sold for $100. This set was sold at the D23 Expo in 2022. This was the first Disney 100 item. This was kind of the countdown to the 100th anniversary. This originally retailed for $70, so we're not far off of that now. And there's only 500 of these that were made, but it's Mickey and Minnie in platinum. They're platinum 100 outfits. They're big three-dimensional pins. Comes in a special box, and you had to go to the expo to get these, which was an expensive endeavor. It's a magnetic clasp too, so it closes nice and easy. It stays closed. $100. Going once, going twice, sold for $100. This was a gift at Destination D23 last year. It's a attachment for a phone. I mean, you can hook it onto anything, really. But it's a card holder. Disney 100 with Mickey in the platinum outfit, celebrating 100 years of Disney. $16 going once. Now we're at 17, 18, 19, 20. $20 going once. Now we're 22. I'm off center. There we go. 26. Going once, going twice, sold for $26. We have a Starbucks 50th anniversary Magic Kingdom ornament. This is the one with it emulates the original bag design for the park, but has some updates, including Tron, which, in case you didn't remember, didn't actually open for the event. Opened after. Haunted Mansion, Jungle Cruise, Country Bears, Mickey. This is the ornament. Ceramic, by the way. $32 going once. Going twice. Nope. 38. $38 going once. Going twice. We're 40 now. Got a bit faster, guys. I'm going to start just ending these. $40 going once. Going twice. Sold. $40. 45. End it at 45. That's it. They gotta keep up. I mean, this is cute. Okay. This is going for $170 right now. I mean, it's very cute. It has Stitch and Sunny Eclipse and Big Al and the Orange Bird, Mr. Toad. I mean, I own a big piece of art with this, actually. But these are the Jared Moriyama. These are the magnets. $170 going once, going twice, sold. This is a robot in a scarf. R6 Snow. He's wearing a top hat. He's out of A Christmas Carol. $28 going once, going twice, sold for $28. This is a Mickey Mouse Tomika. This is from Japan. This is a Mickey Mouse Dreamstar 3 car. So it's meant to be Mickey's car. Has his birthday on the license plate. Again, only sold in Japan. Die-cast metal car. Has Mickey ears. $36 going once. Going twice. Sold for $36. Oh boy. We have a VHS copy of Disney's The Country Bears. This was from that lot. Disney, The Country Bears VHS, $40. Going once, going twice, sold for $40. That made more than the movie did in its entire theatrical run. Back to the Toy Story Hotel, we now have the hairbrush. This has Buzz Lightyear on it. $20. 22. $22 going once, Going twice. 24 now. Going once. Going twice. Sold for 24 bucks. All right, we got a Wonderground Gallery Country Bear Jamboree mug by artist Daniel Henke. It's great art of all the bears on stage at the end of the show, made exclusively for the Wonderground Gallery. $38. Looking for 40. Looking for 45. All right, $40 going once, going twice, sold for 40 bucks. All right, now we got some of the cups you get if you stay in those hotel rooms. These are paper cups, but they are themed to the hotel. So this one is Hotel Cheyenne. This has Woody, Jesse, and Bullseye, and the Hotel Cheyenne logo. Paper cup still wrapped in the original wrapping. $14 going once, going twice, sold for $14. Real quick, big thanks to Mike Iano, $49.99 super chat. Thanks, Tom, for the hard work. Your videos meant a lot during the pandemic. You'll be missed while you're living your best life in Tokyo. Thank you and have a safe trip. Mike, thank you from everyone here at WDWNT. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. All right, this is the Newport Bay one. So this has Captain Mickey. I think he's a captain. I don't know. Sailor Mickey and Sailor Minnie are on this one for the Newport Bay Club. This is relatively new. They changed their logo not that long ago. $15 going once, going twice, sold for 15 bucks. All right, now we have the espresso cup. This is for Newport Bay. It has something going on in the background. It's hard to tell through the wrapper. I don't know. But it does have the Newport Bay Club logo. This is the little espresso cup. I think there's a sail behind it in the background. I think. It's hard to tell. $3. $3 going once. Going, no, we're at 4, we're at 5. Is this per cup? Yeah, it's one cup still wrapped. $9 going once, going twice, sold for $9. Nope, we're up to 11 now. 12, 13, 14. $14 going once, going twice, it's gone. Here's the Country Bear jug plastic cup that was sold at Walt Disney World a couple of years ago. No longer available, but it looks like the jug from the show. Still has the straw and everything. The whole thing's complete. No wear. It's in great shape. Starting at $70 right now. Do I have 75? Do I have 80? I know I got some Bear fans out there. $75. There's 80. Do I have 85? $80 going once, going twice. Now we're at 85. Looking for 90. You got to bid faster because someone's going to have a Butterfinger back there. You're going to miss something. $85 going once, going twice. Sold at $85. Nope. We're at 90 now. You can end it. Go ahead and end it. They gotta acknowledge the warning. Someone please end the auction. I'm begging you to end the auction. Thank you. All right, this is from Tokyo Disney. This was the curry set they made. This is the mug to it. I love this art. Great person at OLC, Sato, made this art. It's Henry on the front. He's singing with the 3 sunbonnets are on the other side. It's adorable. There's art inside that says Country Bear Band, and it says Tokyo Disneyland on the bottom. $75 going once, or 85 now. Do we have 90? Do we have 95? Do we have 100? I mean, I love this set. It's fantastic. $95, 100, 110. Do I have 120? 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold. $110. When the Marketplace Co-op at Disney Springs opened, they actually had really cool stuff on like now. There was a series of ceramic park characters, and one of them was Big Al. This is in perfect shape. There's no damage to it. He looks great. These are long gone now. You can't get these anymore. So, sounds like this guy hates his job. Cliff, you can go to the Disney Food Blog channel if you want to pretend to be smart. This is a channel for people that understand what all this is and aren't fake. $170 going once, $170 going twice, sold for $170. I've been smiling the whole time. I don't know what else people want from me. I can be phony if you want, but there's every other channel for that. This is the curry bowl, which, again, I love these. The art is so charming. This is the Tokyo Disney Country Bear curry bowl. Ceramic bowl. You don't have to use it just for curry. It works for anything, really. You want to have your cereal out of it? Man, that's kind of my dream to one day sit and eat cereal out of this bowl. Someday I'll live this dream. We're at 55. Do I have 60? Do I have 60? I have 65 now. Do I have 70? Cliff, I'm teasing. If you're going to tease me, Cliff, you got to take it back. If you want me to just say hello, friend, back, you want somebody else. 65. You want $65 going once, going twice, sold for 65 bucks. I don't know where this is. He's marching to it. You might not be fast enough. So this is the Disneyland Diamond Anniversary plate. This was for the 60th anniversary. There were decades in plates. This is the 60s. Okay, so this is going to be 65 to 74. So 1965 to 1974 represented on this one. It has Haunted Mansion, Country Bears, Pirates, and Small World, all represented. It says Diamond Celebration on the back, 50 bucks. 55, do we have 60? Do we have 60 bucks? It's ceramic, by the way. $55 going once, going twice, sold for 55. Very fitting for a Disneyland anniversary item. This is the bigger, it's still a bowl kind of serving dish, whatever you want to call it. Serving dish, you can see the size, right? I don't know if it's really a serving dish. It can be, but it's really just a bigger bowl. I don't know. I don't really do things in the kitchen. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But nonetheless, this is probably better than the other bowl because you can really see the art. It's much bigger. 110 going once, 110 going twice, sold for $110. We have an inaugural sailings on the Disney Wish frame. This is still wrapped in gift wrap. Disney Cruise Line gave me a gift bag of some kind when something went wrong on the Wish. I know, shocking, right? And so they gave us like a gift basket to make up for it. And this was in there, and I don't have any photos from the Wish I want to print out to remember, so I don't need this frame. But it is from the inaugural. If you've sailed on the Wish, it's or any of the cruise line ships, it is a cute frame to put your stuff in. Just not my thing. $75 going once, going twice, sold for 75 bucks. Sold for 80, hit the button. All right, this is the Country Bear Jamboree Magic Band 2. This has never been opened. I don't know if you guys know this about some magic bands, but if you just leave them sitting for a while, they kind of get this dusty tinge on them. You will need to clean it if you're going to use it. But nonetheless, this is Country Bears. It was limited release, no longer available. $120. Going once, going twice, sold for 120 bucks. Now we have the Frontierland limited release Magic Band. This also has Country Bears on it, and then it has Melvin the Moose, but also Big Thunder, the Horseshoe, the Canoes, etc., all on here. $45 going once, 50 now, 55. $55 going once, going twice, sold, nope. $65 now, going once, going twice. Just hit the button now. Too many last calls. Hit the button. We're going to start moving faster here. This is a poster. Someone was nice enough to give this to me. I have nowhere to put it, though. It's the Lego Avengers Code Red poster for Disney Plus. All your favorite Avengers in Lego form. $4. $5. $6. $7. Magic Band Plus or bust? I'd rather bust. I stopped wearing Magic Bands because I got tired of charging it. I hate the Magic Band Plus. $8, $9, now $9 going once, going twice, sold for $9. This was a gift if you visited the Citizen booth at the D23 Expo. It's a Jeff Shelley piece of art. It's an Art Deco city with Mickey Mouse in a top hat. Nice big let. As you can see, it's a good size. Still wrapped, never been opened. I like the way they wrapped it where you could open it to see what it is without unwrapping it. Please, folks, I had to walk all the way to a booth. $40 going once, going twice, sold for 40 bucks. This is pretty rare. These sold out very quickly. The strap is here, folks. The strap is in here. This is a Harvey's seatbelt bag. The strap is made of that seatbelt material. The rest is not, though. This is one of the plush ones they did. So it's this very cute plush Mickey jack-o'-lantern. Was worn a couple of times. But it's, I mean, it doesn't look like it's been touched. It looks brand new. Very, very cute. Now, come on, guys, you can do better than that. Looking for 90. Isn't he wearing an Apple Watch that needs to be charged? Yeah, but the Apple Watch does things as opposed to the Magic Band, which a regular Magic Band would accomplish any of my goals that I have with that device. Tell me when the Magic Band tracks my steps. $100 going once, $100 going twice, sold for 100 bucks. Oh, 110 now. The last call, I'm going to have them hit that. It's gone now. All right, we have, these are original Beanie Babies bean bags of the Country Bears that were sold many, many years ago at Walt Disney World and Disneyland. This is Teddy Barra, swinging Teddy Barra, has the old Walt Disney World tag on it. She's in great shape. Very, very cute, very cuddly. $50 going once, going twice, sold for 50 bucks. All right, this is from Tokyo. This is the Jingle Bell Jamboree, the no longer performed Christmas version of the Country Bear Jamboree. It's Trixie in her outfit from the Christmas show. These are long gone. You can't get these anymore. $55. Looking for 60. Do we have 60? $55 going once, going twice, sold 55. Hello, Trek Matt. Thanks for the kind words. Welcome to the show. So Donald Nuimo, did I put this in the auction? Did I have one? I have no idea. This might have been somebody's they left here. I have no idea. But there's a Donald Nuimo. Pose him how you want. Wave goodbye to whoever this belonged to, because now it's leaving. I know I didn't buy one, but whatever. All right, it's at 32. Do we have 34? Oh, $32 going once, going twice, sold for 32 bucks. All right, this is, yeah, I understand why it's at 170 since this character kind of doesn't exist now. This is Liver Lips as a beanbag. It does say liver lips on the tag, and the original tag is still attached, folks. So get your liver lips beanbag. $170 going once, going twice, sold for $170. Oh boy, it's a Yoda. Oh, it's Grogu, never mind. Seasons Greetings Grogu from Hallmark's Itty Bitties. The child Grogu, it says both on here. Here he is. He's even ittier and bittier than usual. Never too early to get your Christmas shopping done, folks. $20 going once, $20 going twice, sold for 20 bucks. This is the Little Mermaid cookie cutter, which will make Little Mermaid cookies. It's pretty cute, actually. From Disney Movie Club, which I think no longer exists. I don't even know. I think they got rid of that. But yeah, make Ariel cookies at home. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. Nope, it went up. All right, just end it. They had their warning. There you go. Tapple. I don't know where Tapple. Do we have Tapple? It's coming. I don't. It's a game. A game of some sort. It's still sealed. It's never been opened. The Flip It, Name It word game. 10 games in one from the makers of Tapple. Because you didn't know what Tapple 10 was, you certainly know what Tapple is. The Flip It, Name It. In Tapple 10, you race to match words with categories in this high-energy card game. Tap into your quick thinking skills. Keep the game going with 10 different ways to play. Sci-fi, fantasy, song titles, things at a party. Looks like a fun time. 13 bucks. $13 going once, going twice, or 14 now. Going once, going twice. What just happened? Something broke. I can no longer see the bids. A high bidder internet bid. Oh, unlike the most in-demand item of the whole auction. $17 going once, going twice, sold. Please let us know how it is. I have no idea what's in there. Marvel Stunt Squad. It's Captain America versus the Red Skull. Comes with a Hydra tank. Explain to your kid what Nazis are. $8 going once, going twice, sold for $8. $9 end it. Let's move on. You got a bid early, guys. All right, this is the Heimlich Munchling. It's the adorable Heimlich. He's all glittery and he's eating candy corn. He's supposed to be a chocolate piñata. They did make a real chocolate piñata at Amorette's, I think, for this. $38. These are long sold out. Oh, this is signed, too. I didn't even realize. The chef has signed the box, and it's in great shape. The box is in perfect condition. Looking for 40. Do I have 40? This appeared on the website, so if you want something that appeared on WDWNT.com, probably appeared on News Today also. This is the one. That's why we have it. It was for content. Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice. 45 going once, going twice, sold at $45. It's time for our Lord and Savior Figment in gingerbread cookie form. He's gingerbread cookie Figment with frosting. He comes with a purple frosting. He's very cute. $45. Do we have 50 on Figment? $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. This is a Mickey and Minnie limited release plush set for the 50th anniversary. This was the Luxe collection. So they're gold and black, and they're embroidered with 50th logos. You can see even on sale, this was still $100. You can't get these anymore. They're gone. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Now we're at 130. They do come in this really great big box. Walt Disney World 50th. 130 going once. 130 going twice. Sold for $130. The Disney Parks Game of Life. I do own this one. I love it. The box is creased in one corner. It's dented. I will warn you. Keep that in mind. But obviously, otherwise, the game is completely sealed. But one corner did get pushed in at one point. $75 going once. $75 going twice. Sold at $75. All right, this is a reusable bag from Disneyland Paris. This design is long retired. You can't get this anymore. So it has the Eiffel Tower, Tower of Terror, Space Mountain, Small World, and then La Chateau de la Belle Bois Dormant. How many people are going to fall on that wire today? On the other side, but you can't get these anymore. These were the pre-30th anniversary bags. They are now history. So, retired. $17, looking for 18. $17 going, yeah, we're at 18 now. Looking for 19, there's 19. Looking for 20, there's 20. 22, looking for 24, looking for 26. Well, the big stuff's coming up now. Oh boy. $26 going once, going twice, sold for $26. Enjoy the bag. Gearness Norway Pavilion bag. Wow, it's nice. You can feel the spirit of Norway every day with this Gearness bag. Has the original tags on it, has not been used. It did come with perfume that is not in it, mind you. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. So these are in this package. This is the Disney Parks Designer Collection Loungefly Mini Ear Headband. This is the Jared Moriyama Disney Parks Minis art style. It's still in this original box. The box is in great shape. They then also come in a bag in here. These were limited release, so they're limited edition essentially. I'm not going to pull them out. They're nice stuff. They're nicely wrapped up. I don't want to ruin that for somebody. They do come with this little card. Tells you they're designed by Loungefly for Disney Parks. Certificate of verification inside. We're at $140 on these. I think they were pretty expensive to begin with, and they did sell out. I don't know how much these were. Yeah, no idea. We're at $140 going once. There's $150. I mean, these are great, and in a world where everyone's wearing the same mouse ears, you wear these, you're going to be one of the only people in the park, if not the only person, probably the only person in the park with them, honestly. I don't think they made that many. We're at 200. I'm not going to stop you guys from fighting over this because this is a pretty rare item. But if it looks like we've slowed down. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Sold at $200. All right, this is a limited edition Bambi 75th anniversary desk accessory set. You heard me right, a limited edition desk accessory set. They only made 1,000 of these. It's Bambi, Thumper, and Flower. Includes a trinket dish a phone or card holder, and a small container. So Bambi is the phone or card holder, Flower is the tray, and Thumper is the container. And it's in the original box. The box is in very good shape. Limited edition piece. Original retail was higher than the bids are right now. $50 going once. There we're at 55. Let me see 60. Let me see 65. Come on. Let me see 70. $65 going once, going twice, sold for 65 bucks. Enjoy them. It's a cute set. I wish I had room to put it out. All right, we're going to blow through these real fast, ladies and gentlemen. These are the 2020 Disney, Walt Disney World Resort Hotel Holiday Limited Edition pins. They did one for every resort hotel. We had reporters that accidentally bought like 5 sets of these, so I have a bunch of extras. All right, first one is Fort Wilderness. Remember Fort Wilderness before Disney ruined it with this pin. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. We have Hey Hey for the Polynesian Resort. The second I see those bids stop, I'm going to do the once, twice, and it's gone. So if you really want it, bid against that person, know your limit, and get there. $55 going once, going twice, sold. Nope, 60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. Next up, we have Disney's Riviera Resort, my favorite. This is a cute pin, though. Donald and Daisy with some reindeer at the Riviera. One reindeer is Italian and one is French. It's the theme. It's a very strong theme. $50 going once. They're 55 now. Going once. $60 going once. Going twice. Sold at 60 bucks. Winnie the Pooh at Hilton Head Island. Oh, people love Winnie the Pooh. I mean, I do too. 70 bucks going once. Now we're at 75. We're at 80. 80 bucks. Going once, going twice, sold at 80 bucks. Lady and the Tramp at Pop Century and Scamp and I don't know the name of the other kid. 65. $65 going once, going twice, sold for 65 bucks. Mickey at Disney's Old Key West. It even has the lighthouse. How cute. Someone said we're over halfway there now. That's great. $45 going once. No, we're 50 now. $50 going once, going twice, sold at 50 bucks. Minnie at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. She's a pirate. She might be red even. We're at 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Bid ahead, guys, I'm telling you, because I'm going to start ending this stuff quick. We can't be here all day. Just so you know, I don't want anyone to miss out on something they want because the bids went too fast. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. We have Aurora for the Grand Floridian Resort with Flora, Fauna, and Merriweather. Hello, Rosita. $38 going once, going twice, sold for 38 bucks. Simba, Timon, and Pumbaa at Animal Kingdom Lodge, my favorite. Once, twice, no, 55. Once, twice, gone. The Little Mermaid Ariel at Disney's Beach Club Resort with Flounder. $38 going once, going twice, sold, nope, 40. Once, twice, sold at 40. Cinderella at the Contemporary makes sense. With Jock and Gus. 22, 26, 28, 30, 32. I mean, Figment Loungefly cat. Even I own one. That might be my only lounge. No, I think I also have the Contemporary 50th Loungefly. I might have 2 Loungefly. $40 going once, going twice, sold. All right, these are going to be the resort Christmas pins from, what year is this? I don't even know what year. These are the 2022 ones. The first one up is the Grand Floridian with the Beast and Gaston. Nothing says the Grand Floridian like the Beast and Gaston. $18, $18, $19, looking for 20. Do we have 20? 20 is the original price of the pin. $19 going once, going twice. Nope, 20. Going once, going twice. Sold at 20 bucks. Ended at 22. They gotta go faster. All right, Beach Club, Ariel, and Ursula. At least this makes sense, this one. These are all spinner pins, by the way. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 32 now. Going once, going twice, sold at 32 bucks. All right, now we got the Boardwalk. Now Cinderella moved to the Boardwalk, which makes as much sense. Cinderella and Lady Tremaine at the Boardwalk. We're at 16, 17. $24, $26. 28. $28 going once, twice, sold, $28. Yacht Club with Alice and the Queen of Hearts. Sure, why not? I guess the Queen of Hearts is a member, I don't know. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. All right, now we have a series of the pins from Animal Kingdom's 25th anniversary. These are all sold out, no longer available. This is the Alive with Magic logo pin, which has the Carnotaur. Of course, Dinosaur is going to be leaving us soon. As the Carnotaur, the Yeti, Kevin, Nemo, and Dory, and the Tree of Life. But yeah, probably the last park anniversary for Animal Kingdom with Dinosaur included. So I know people love I love Dinosaur. I'm going to miss it. $80, $85, looking for 90. $85 going once, $85 going twice, sold for 85 bucks. All right, this is the one with Kevin. Adventure is out there. Animal Kingdom 25th anniversary. We're at $90. $90 going once, going twice, sold for 90 bucks. All right, we have the logo pin with the 3 animals in the Tree of Life. We have a tiger, a rhino, and an elephant in the Tree of Life with the 25. This one's at 65, looking for 70. $65 going once. And we're at 70 now. $70 going once, going twice, sold for 70 bucks. All right, now we have Mickey with an elephant and a tiger and a bird. He's bird watching. This is the pass holder exclusive pin, this one. Pass holder exclusive. We're at 70, looking for 75. $70 going once. No, 75 now going once. We're at 80. $80 going once, going twice, sold for 80 bucks. 85, going to end at 85. All right, these were very popular this year. This was the Experiment 626, the 626 day pins. They sold out pretty quick. Stitch has had quite the resurgence in popularity. This is probably my favorite one of the bunch. It's him he's stuck in the tube. Gives me PTSD of the bad attraction, but it's very cute. And he jiggles. He jiggles in his tube. $65 going once, going twice. We're at 70 now, 75. Jake is rooting for it to go higher. 85. We're at 90. I did find I also have duplicates of the jumbo pins from this set, but that'll be in the next auction, whenever that is. A lot of stuff didn't make it, and we had to draw the line at 350 items. There wasn't time to add more. $90 going once, going twice, sold 90 bucks. All right, now we have the 626 spinner. So this has Experiment 626 Stitch. You spin to Experiment 625, the one that eats sandwiches. What's his name? Reuben. That makes sense because he eats sandwiches. And then Angel, who's 624. Whee, it spins. We're at 70, looking for 75. $70 going once. Nope, 75. Going once. Going twice. Sold for 75 bucks. 80, gonna end at 80. All right, this one opens. I'll get this open. Oh, he slides, never mind, he comes out. Stitch slides out, it's like he's being scanned. Thank you. This is 50, we're looking for 55. Yeah, I get it, this is probably the worst of the three. $50 going once, going twice. We're at 55 now. Once, twice, ending at $55. Epcot International Food and Wine Festival 25th anniversary in 2020, the year that didn't happen. I mean, they had the festival, it was a weird one. That was the first year it started in July. We're at 50 bucks on this. 55, looking for 60, looking for 65. $60 going once, going twice, sold at 60 bucks. All right, we have Dopey Spring. $65 going once, twice, sold for $65. This is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive LE 500 Battle of the Bands. This is Food Rocks versus Kitchen Cabaret. A fight we often have in this office. We all know Food Rocks was better. Get over it. No one wants to hear that old nutrition stuff. $75 going once. Oh, we got more coming in. I mean, this is super rare. There's only 500 of these. 90 bucks. 95. $110. $110 going once, going twice, sold. Want to be your high fiber. Is this a cast pin? Yeah. This is a cast member exclusive 2020 name badge pin. So this was exclusive to cast members in 2020, you know, when a lot of them were furloughed, so they couldn't even go buy this. We're at 60, looking for 65. $60 going once, going twice, sold, 60 bucks. Star Wars, The Dark Side Half Marathon Weekend 2018. Limited release pin. This is from Walt Disney World. The Dark Side Half Marathon. They no longer do the Star Wars races. A lot of people clamoring for these to return. A lot of bidding happening on this Kylo Ren pin. Wow, we're up over 200 items already. 36, 38, $36, $38. Going once. No, I knew that was going to happen. We're going to see 45 or no? $40 going once. Nope. $45 going once. Going, no. I'm going to let them battle it out. Once, twice, sold at $55. Indiana Jones Adventure pin from Disneyland. This is a real, it's a giant pin. It doesn't even fit on the card. Made for one of the greatest attractions of all time. Indiana Jones slides up and down, has the snakes on it. It's a really cool pin. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Next up, a web pin from California Adventure. It has the California Adventure Avengers Campus skyline in the background with Spider-Man swinging in front. It's on the special Web Engineering Brigade, Worldwide Engineering Brigade card. Spider-Man sort of 3D. It's cool. 24 going once, going twice, sold for 24 bucks. No? There it goes. This is a What Goes Up Must Come Down Splash Mountain pin. Still on the card. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 260 bucks. $260 going once, going twice, sold $260. We have one universal item. It's the Chucky Hello Kitty pin, which I can't start collecting universal pins. I have to draw the line somewhere, even though I like this. I just thought it was cool that they made a bloody Hello Kitty. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. It'll end at $50. So all three of these are in here, right? So this title is kind of wrong then. You get 3 boxes of mystery pins here. There should be 2 each in these. Yes. So that's 6 total Figment pins. There's actually 6 Chef Figment pins in here of the 11 pin set. Oh, 1 for each country. 1 for each country in the World Showcase. You get 6 Figment Chef pins. It's actually a lot. These sold out pretty quick. We're at 110. Do we have 120? There's 120. Do we have 130? These are still sealed. We don't know what's in them. We have no idea. 140. Do we have 150? Do we have 160? 150 going, no, 160. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Sold at 160. Let us know what's in them. Curious how you did. Honorary Citizen of Disneyland button. Lucas, they know what you look like now. Just step in the shot. Don't have time for this. Just step in the shot. It doesn't matter. They told me it's okay, they said.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Keep this auction moving. You'll excuse Lucas if he steps in front of the camera from time to time. $26 going once, going twice, sold 26 bucks. All right, these were from AP days at Disneyland a couple years ago. There's 3 in the set. We have all 3. Main Street Mickey Mouse. Main Street to Mickey Mouse. So it's Walt. It's the storyteller statue with the train. So it's Walt's travel from Marceline to Los Angeles basically captured in a button, which is pretty cute. These are smaller, but they're very neat. $10, $11, $12, $13. This is going to a good cause. This is going to help us remodel and expand our studio and office space, which if you come to our events and our shows, you will, we hope, benefit greatly from that. There's a lot we want to do, and takes, as Walt Disney once said, I'll paraphrase him a little bit, takes some money to make these dreams happen. Also, we need room. There's just, I have too much stuff. And we have a very big new storage space, but we do not want to fill it immediately. So we got to make some room. $15 going once, going twice, sold, 15. All right, this is the Fantasyland one, Fantasy and Fun. It has the Matterhorn and Sleeping Beauty Castle. We could have done the set. They were photographed separately, so we're doing them separately. Bear with me. $15, $16. Going once, going twice, sold for $16. Last one is the set is Live the Adventure. It has Grizzly Peak and the pirate ship, and also a tiki bird. $19 going once, or 20 now. Going once, going twice, sold for 20 bucks. This is the Elsa Glow Clip. So it's a light up glow clip for side of a drink or really wherever you want to put it. It does work. We tested it. $19 going once, or no, 20, we're climbing now. $22 going once, twice, sold. All right, this one's interesting. This was never actually sold anywhere. We ended up finding these, I believe, at Property Control. We don't know what they were going to be for. It's kind of a Doherty glow cube, but they never were sold anywhere. They never came out. So Disney decided not to sell them. I don't know. I think it was kind of big for a glow cube. I think for some reason they weren't happy with it, and so they just sold them away for a couple bucks each, but never sold in the parks. One of those weird things that just never made it. $26, looking for 28. $26 going once, going twice, sold. We recently stayed at the Pixar Place Hotel. I brought back this extra stationery set, so you get the pen and the pad from the hotel, which you have to stay there to get. The pen and the pad. Comes in the room. The rooms are very expensive, so you'd have to stay there if you want. $26 going once. Nope, we're at 28 now. Going once, going twice. Sold for 28, 30, end at the 30. Gotta keep moving. All right, so this is special in that this was the grand opening gift. So you either had to be media or have a room. I had both, so I got two. So I'm probably the only person that had an extra one of these, but it's Bing Bong in the 8-bit form he appears at out at the sort of pool restaurant area. there's a tile of him like this. But this is on the card with the opening day. It's in the little gift bag. Again, not a whole lot of these in existence. They picked Bing Bong, obviously, because the character debuted at the hotel also. Big surprise. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Sold for 60 bucks. This is going to be, you're going to get a room key and the room key holder for the Pixar Place Hotel. So the actual room key and the room key holder, which are exclusive to the hotel. $16 going once, going twice, sold for 16 bucks. That's a steal. All right, here is the postcard that also comes in the room. You have to stay there to get this with some of the art from the rooms. There we had 45. $40 going once, going twice, sold at 40 bucks. Here's the Chef Mickey's autograph card. It has all the characters riding the monorail. The corners are a little crimped on this, two of them, just so you know. Has Goofy, Donald, Pluto, Mickey, and Minnie autographs on the back. They're printed on there, mind you. $13 going once, going twice, sold for 13 bucks. Or 15 now. Just ended at 15 then. These are the coasters that come in the room for the Pixar Place Hotel. They're the Luxo Ball. Got a set. You get two of them. They're cardboard. Very cute. $16 going once, going twice, sold for 16 bucks. This is cool. So this, not only do you have to be staying there, but you then also had to like go to the DVC kiosk to get this. You get this cool lithograph. Well, that's an ad. You get this really pretty lithograph from up. Can't see it the way I'm holding it. The clouds in the house. Yeah. Very cute. Very cute. And it comes in this sleeve that was made just for the hotel. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. Next up is going to be Disney Kingdom Mania, a board game we never even opened. It was so... It was before Lucas was here. We didn't open board games back then. I can't get this back in. Lucas, you got to get that back in for me. Disney Kingdom Mania board game, expandable game. It comes with a Maleficent dragon figure. She's in 8-bit form. 2 surprise figures. We don't know what they are. There's 6 inside. You get Mickey, Jessie, Buzz, and Magic Carpet. Maybe. No, those shown may not be included, so we don't know which ones you get. But there are 6 figures are in here, including Maleficent. It's everything you need to play. You don't have to buy more to play. $26 going once, going twice, sold at $26. Up 28, 30 now. People jumped. Now it's gone. All right, here's the Festival of the Arts 2024 Festival Passport, which has Figment. It's also a Figment flip book in the corner, which is adorable. Love him. $12 going once. Oh, we're at 13 now. 14, 15, 16. Going once, twice, Gone. End at 17. You got to bid faster. We're hitting end. There you go. All right, here's the one for the Flower and Garden Festival for 2022. No flip book with this one. All right, $11 going once, twice, sold. Now this is super cool, this poster. This is the Teddy Bear Classic, the first annual. So if you love the Country Bears or even just love Disneyland, this is spectacular. Also, the Bears, or one of the Bears, a Brer Bear is on here. The Gummy Bears, the characters from Tailspin and the Jungle Book, Winnie the Pooh, and then all of the Country Bears are sitting on the top of the omnibus with Teddy Bear swinging in front of the Disneyland Hotel, also on here. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing poster. I love it so much. So we're at $160. $160 going once, going twice, sold for $160. A beautiful poster. Enjoy it. No, I'll just talk about them. So this was the March Magic poster. I can't see the year. I don't know what it says, but nonetheless, one of the years they did March Magic, these were fake attraction teams. And not only did they do, various other merchandise, they did these posters with sort of the teams in the different conferences. That's pretty cool. I see Carousel of Progress gears. I see the Phoenicians for Spaceship Earth. It's a neat piece. These were only sold online. I don't think they sold very many. They were printed on demand, so there may not be a whole lot of these in the world. $32. Looking for $34. I think this is below the original retail on this. It's in great shape. It's in a tube, no? Lucas, is it in a tube?
Yes.
It's in the tube. $34, looking for $36. Come on, guys. All right, $34 going once, going twice. There's 36. Sold. All right, so this one is just for one team. So you could order individual team posters. This one is for Buff. Of course, Buff from the Country Bear Jamboree. So here's Buff. It's a nice big poster. Someone needs to enjoy this. I have no wall space for this. Someone, please, a good home for Buff. We're at 32. We're looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. All right, this is the Disney Cruise Line Disney Wonder scrapbook kit for Alaskan voyages. It is from a certain year, but obviously if you've been on one or plan to go on the Alaska, a lot of this stuff will work for your scrapbook. So we're at $19, $20. Thank you. We're at $20. There's a lot in here. All components are acid-free. There's so much in here. A lot of it doesn't have the year either, so you really could use this whenever. Almost none of it has the year. 26, 28, 30, 32. $32 going once, going twice, sold for $32. We have the 5 bear rugs as a lithograph. Has them drawn by Jordan Kosh. Jordan Kosh with a very cute interpretation of the 5 bear rugs. This is a really solid, is it on here? No. It comes with a backer card that's nice and solid. So it's been kept nice and safe, no damage. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. This is a Country Bear Jamboree lithograph. It is signed by Dave Perillo in 2020. I see lots of people pre-bid on this. That was smart. We're at $210. Even drew a little bear down there. It's very cute. There's some more bids. Rightfully so. It's adorable. Ted is on the corn jug. That's Ted. $270 going once, going twice, sold for $270. Next lithograph, this is going to be the Jared Moriyama Country Bear Jamboree, his cutesy style with the country bears. Matted lithograph, it's ready for framing. It's a beautiful piece. Cute Country, the name of this piece. People love Jared. I mean, I think Jared's stuff's great. All your favorite bears are here, ladies and gentlemen. $85 going once, going twice, sold for $85. This one is going to be by Sam Carter. Country Bear Jamboree, Sam drew a nice vertical piece of all the bears. Well, not all the bears, but a good number of the bears. $120 going once. Going, oh, we're at $130 now. $130 going once. Going twice. Sold for $130. Next up, we have a Walt Disney World 50th Anniversary Starbucks Retro Venti Tumbler with straw. It has the straw, don't worry. You will be able to sip out of it once we find it. There it is. Cool. This is the Four Parks one, so it's in that 70s style as Mickey, but it has Tree of Life, Spaceship Earth, Tower Terror, and Cinderella Castle all featured on here. $75 going once, going twice, sold for $75. Oh, it's at 80. We're going to end it at 85. There you go. All right, back to our World of Frozen mystery set. This is the pin for Northern Delights. This is the sort of ice cream and bake shop in World of Frozen, where I got that Olaf ice cream cone. Fun thing you can go watch if you haven't yet is me review all of the food in the World of Frozen. That video is up here on the channel if you want to watch it. Even if you're not planning on going, I think it was a fun time. $20 going once, going twice, sold. All right, back to that Villains mystery set. We have Hades, Lord of the Underworld, 32, now at 34. 36. $36 going once, going twice, sold for $36. 28 main mystery set. This is going to be the Tom Sawyer Island Rivers of America pin. It has arrows on it. This would never be made now. Also, who knows how much longer we're going to have Tom Sawyer Island. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Going to end at 55. This is a tie-dye fabric Mickey pin. It's sort of three-dimensional, just a Mickey icon with tie-dye fabric on it. Someone's a big fan. I mean, it's pretty cool. $55 going once, twice, sold. Oh, wait, jumped a bit. 70, 75, hold on, don't hit that yet. 75, 80, 85. This is going to complete someone's outfit, I assume. There's two people fighting to put this on their clothes. Wow. And if it completes the outfit, you know. $110 going once, going twice, sold for $110. We're going to celebrate the 1964-65 New York World's Fair and the Carousel of Progress. So the Unisphere is on here, and it says there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. $65 going once, going twice. We're at 70 now. Last call. Done at 70. Back to the World of Frozen mystery set. This is the sign for the Golden Crocus Inn in World of Frozen. This is the main restaurant, the main dining venue, if you will. $16 going once. We're at 17 now, 18, 19, 20. Now increments of 2. 22, no. Once, twice, gone. It's a small world holiday. We have the Joyeux Noël. This is France. Limited release. 50, wow, $50. 55. Going once. Going twice, sold at $55. Pele, this is going to be, I don't think this was March Magic. This was one of those sports parody team things, though, as if the name of the team was the Pele. Pele, of course, the goddess of fire, the enchanted tiki room, represented here. $22 going once. Going twice, or 26 now. Thank you, sir. Once. Nope, every time I say it, it goes back up. We're at $30 now. Once, twice, done. All right, we have Chip with Monorail Blue for Walt Disney World, this limited release mystery set. Thank you, Shuck. Appreciate it. Shunk. Once, twice, gone. $36. Again, back to the Disneyland mystery set, which has different generations of monorail. This is the Mark III monorail with Donald Duck at Disneyland. $150 going once, going twice, sold $150. Goofy is going to be with the Mark VII, yeah, 7, monorail. $100 going once, going twice, sold $100. This was, I think, the Chaser for the 28 main collection at Disneyland, yeah. It's all silver. It says Walter and Company, quality, steam engines. I think this was the Chaser. Yeah, so only 500 of these were made. We didn't even note this. This is a limited edition of 500. This pin. Only 500 of these were made because it was the Chaser for the set. So pretty darn rare. We're going to give people a minute to process that since they didn't have that information. All right, 60 now. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. We have a Star Wars pin with Defiance. I think it's Jyn Erso with the Death Star, I believe. Slightly more well-known character than Bosk. There's a Wookiee outside. $28 going once, going twice, We're at 30 now. Going once, going twice. Sold for 30 bucks. We have, I forget who this guy is. Oh, Orson Krennic. Seen this movie once. Krennic pin. Get your Krennic pin. $22 going once, going twice, sold for 22 bucks. The Hall of Presidents. That was on the table, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Found it. The Hall of Presidents pin with Lincoln's hat. $50 going once, going twice, sold for 50 bucks. Are we frozen? Yeah. This has a weird, interesting backstory. And to tease that there would be more Marvel attractions at California Adventure, they put a physical hatch in the ground outside of Guardians of the Galaxy. It wasn't even there that long before they started construction, and it's no longer even a part of the land. At this point, the hatch went away, but there is a pin of said hatch that exists. And here it is. These are long out of circulation at this point. $22 going once. Oh, we're 24 now. 26. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 28. Chippendale Festival of the Holidays 2019 at Epcot. How cute. Very cute. This also, yeah, it's limited release. 45, we're at 45. Going once, going twice. Sold at $45. Now sold at $50. Figment with the monorail, and he's with monorail. I think that's gold. Supposed to be gold, but Figment on a monorail. Checks a lot of the boxes for a lot of people, I'm sure, myself included. $110 going once. Oh, we're at $120 now. $120 going once. This Holy Relic going once, going twice. Sold at $120. More Star Wars pins. We have other people from this movie I don't know. Baze Malbus and Chirrut Imwe. I feel like if you ever watched, is it Red Letter Media? They're like Star Wars reviews and they just make up character names. That's what it feels like right now. $18. Going once, going twice. Sold at $18. I am one with the Force and whatever the hell he said. All right, we have Jyn Erso Rebel pin. With her messy hair. What a rebel with her uncombed hair. Look out for her. 19. Going once or 20 or 22. People like the messy hair. $22 going once, going twice. Sold for 22 bucks. This is going to be the Haunted Mansion Mystery Collection. These are the 13. What is it? Why am I blanking on the name? Not the infamous 13. Why am I blanking on it? Either way, this one's the Ogre or Rasputin. The 13 famous portraits from the attraction. Sinister 13. Thank you. Blanking on it. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. Here's the golden crocus symbol of Arendelle for the world of Frozen from the mystery set number 2 of 10. $70 going once, going twice, sold for 70 bucks. Jock Lindsay's Hanger Bar, Eric's favorite. Jock Lindsay's Hanger Bar, quality spirits. They didn't make that many Jock Lindsay pins. There's not a whole lot. $55 going once, going twice, sold. Sold at 60. Don't wait to bid. You're going to miss out on something. It's a Small World holiday. This is the, oh my Lord, Shaslavogo, never mind. Shlachdevogo, Shaslavogo, Rashdeva, Rajestva. Shlachdevogo, Rajestva, limited release pin. $34 going once, going twice. Please take this away. Oh. Shrunken Ned. Shrunken Ned pin. This is also a limited edition of just 500. I know we didn't mark that, but this was a chaser in that set too. Only 500 Shrunken Ned pins were made. And Ned is shrinking the page, I think, on us. Or he at least misaligned it. Ned, why you got to do that? He messed up the whole page. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. This was a special mystery set of every role that John Ratzenberger had had in a Pixar movie to this point. And this was Mack the Truck from Cars. This is again from that Pixar Party pin event for the 30th anniversary of Pixar. Are we trying to get that realigned? Do we know about it? There we go. Thank you. Oh, we're at 73% of the auction. $40 going once, going twice, sold. Back to the Disneyland Monorail collection. This is going to be Pluto with, I don't know which one this is. Is that the Mark 5, Mark 6? I'm not great with them, just based on images. $100 going once, going twice, sold. The auction's at auction.wdwnt.com. Auction.wdwnt.com. All right, 28 Main. This is the Rocketeer mystery pin from that set. $60 going once, going twice, sold. Big Al from 28 Main. We love our Big Al. $65 going once, going twice, sold. Wandering Oaken Sliding Sleighs from World of Frozen, part of that mystery set for the grand opening of the land. This is number 7 of 10. While people are bidding on this, a couple of reminders. The reason for this auction is we're raising funds. Number one, we're clearing space because we need it for our new storage facility and home next door. But we are expanding our museum, we're expanding our studio space, and doing so much more than we've ever done before with our physical space here at WDWNT Celebration, with the hope that you'll be able to join us here in the future and enjoy a couple of hours here, what some have called the 5th gate of Walt Disney World. So that's what we're doing here. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone and raising money for all this cool stuff we want to do. And also making sure that Lucas doesn't die in a landslide of merchandise at some point. And make sure that doesn't happen in the new storage facility. If you don't want to bid, but you want to help us raise money for what we're doing, great ways to support us is patreon.com/WDWNT to join the WDWNT Interglobe Society, patreon.com/WDWNT. Again, you can also leave a super chat right here on YouTube. We appreciate your continued support for all the great content here every week. Going once, going twice, sold at 24 bucks. Back to the Small World holiday set. This is Shangdan Koi Li. Shangdan Koi Li. This is a chaser. This is a limited edition of just 200 for this one. And I assume that means like Happy New Year. They don't celebrate Christmas. $55. Going once, going twice, sold. Oh, it's the goat. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad with the goat. It's so great. See, this is a limited edition of 500 as well. This was a chaser too. Only 500 of these were made. Of the goat. Man, I love the goat. $55. Going once, going twice, sold. There is a shirt with the same material as Park Candy on the way. Be ready. It's coming for stage 89. I can't tell you what it is yet. We'll be doing pre-orders soon. Back to Kingdom consoles. This one's going to be the Jungle Book. Little magnetic controller comes off the pin. The Jungle Book. The cartridge slides up and down on these two. Bid's still coming in for this. $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. This is a Sith Trooper limited release pin made in 2019. The helmet is three-dimensional, pops out of the pin. $22 going once, going twice, or 24 now, going once, twice, sold for 24 bucks. Back to that villain mystery set, we have Maleficent, the mistress of all evil. $24, 26. I know we have some Maleficent fans out there. I never finished the set, so I'm selling them. It was too hard to finish them, so I gave up. 45. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. This is actually really cool. This is the farewell to the Starjets when they closed forever at Tokyo Disneyland in October of 2017. This was the last version of Starjets in the world. We used to have one here at Disney World, but it's gone now. But this is, again, this is the pin that was sold for the closing of the attraction. Starjets farewell. Starjets forever! Tokyo, I love about Tokyo, they do these little celebrations when rides close. We got close, right? Energy and Great Movie Ride, they actually did merchandise, which was crazy. We almost never get that stuff. I do have another one. Someone bought me one as a gift, and I already had it, so that's what's happening here. $30 going once, going twice, sold for 30 bucks. Back to the Sinister 13, we have Medusa from the Haunted Mansion, Sinister 13 Mystery Pin Collection. Going once, going twice, sold. It's a Small World holiday mystery set once again. Oh boy, Vrolisk Kirstfeast. Vrolisk Kurstfeast. Going once. Oh, wait, people are still bidding. The Swedish contingent of our following is bidding. We're very big in Sweden. What was that? I don't know what he said. Holland? It's not Sweden? What's Holland?
Netherlands.
How do you know that's what this is?
Google Lens.
Okay. $60 going once. Going twice. Sold. It's Pete the mechanic fixing a monorail. Here he is. It's monorail black. He's like, I can't believe we're still running these.
Chaser.
Is this the Chaser? It is. Yep. It is the Chaser. Monorail black. With Pete the monorail mechanic. I was going to say this is a lot lower than the other ones. This was a cool set. People love monorails. $100 going once, going twice, sold for 100 bucks. Back to the Disneyland set. This is the, we stopped writing what, I think this is Mark 1. I believe this is the Mark 1 monorail with Daisy. This is the one Bob Gurr did before he called me a nasty bloggist. One of my favorite stories. Yeah, Bob Gurr hates me. Because Bob Gurr said Walt Disney World, this is like 10 years ago. Bob Gurr said, not even 10 years, probably 6 or 7. Bob Gurr said Walt Disney World ordered new monorails, and I said they didn't. And Bob Gurr wouldn't know. And then he called me a nasty bloggist. And then wouldn't you know it, no new monorail showed up. $50 going once. Only I could fight with Disney legends. Going once, going twice, sold. Which one is this? Bonkers? Bonkers! Who actually watched Bonkers? This is the Kingdom Consoles Bonkers pin. Up to 30 bucks. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. Other Kingdom consoles, this one is the Lion King. Who remembers yelling at their Sega Genesis for this thing? Thing was impossible. This in the Aladdin game, I just threw the controller at the wall. Then my father would be like, let me try. And then he'd throw the controller at the wall. And then we put Tecmo Super Bowl back on. And then he threw the controller at the wall. $36 going once, or 40 now. $40 going once, going twice, sold. Oh, pirates. Oh, pirates. This is this is Karina Smith from Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales. It says Master Star Reader. I've seen this movie once in a theater. I laughed most of it, not in a good way. This is a pin from that movie. $24 going once, going twice, sold. Oh, I love this one. This one's so cute. It's a Small World holiday. It's the snowman from the end of the attraction that's holding up Happy Holidays. And he has the kids underneath. This one's adorable. We're at $60. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. Happy holidays, everybody. Sold. Back to Star Wars. I just stabbed myself in the finger. Where are the backs? I found like a whole thing of backs. You're going to have to dig. But I found a whole thing of backs. It might be in that pin. I'll show you the pin bag inside. This was, I think, a countdown to The Force Awakens, I believe. Yeah, number 3 of 9. This was like the months counting down to the new movie. Yeah. $30 going once, going twice. There's 32 now. Going once, going twice. Sold. Yeah, we're getting good at these. We're getting faster. This is going to be the Ghost Host as part of that Sinister 13 Haunted Mansion pin collection. $60. Going once, going twice. Sold for $60. This is a cool one. So not only did they do each generation of monorail, they did the overlays for the opening of the Finding Nemo submarine voyage in 2007 at Disneyland. They overlaid the monorail as a submarine and even put an added piece on the top that made it look like a submarine. It's pretty great. And so they did a pin. So it's Nemo with the sub. It is a chaser. It's a limited edition of just 400 because it was one of the monorail wraps that was done for a limited time. So we're at $70 for this right now. It's one of my favorites. This is a very cool pin. $70 going once, going twice. Wait for Jason to be done coughing. Sold at $70. The Adventurers Club Kungaloosh, everybody. What is it? It's this. Is it this drink and then this? Yeah. All right. Kungaloosh. An adventurer's life is best, established 1927, although actually established 1989. The Adventurers Club. One of the people that's responsible for the Adventurers Club will be at Stage 89, McNair Wilson, who also began the Streetmosphere program at Hollywood Studios. Will be there. Kungaloosh. $100 going once, going twice, sold. Eau de Magique. another scented Eau de Magique pin. This one is Rapunzel. Best day ever. I'm going to smell one of these. The scent is still there, folks. These are like 10 years old. The scent has held on. This one's cool because the bottle topper is the top of her tower. It's kind of neat. $36 going once, going twice. We're at $38 going once. Oh, no, people are bidding. $45. Hardcore Rapunzel fans out there. $45 going once, going twice, sold. Pirates of the Caribbean Hidden Mickey series. This is going to be the hat with the wheel. We sold one of these. The treasure chest was earlier. $28 going up. Oh, nope, we're still going. $38 going once, going twice, sold. Shere Khan from that Villains Mystery set. One of my favorite villains. We're getting there. $22 going once, going twice, sold. This was a Disney Cruise Line mystery set, which included characters as well as towel animals. Very fittingly, Tinkerbell with the crocodile looking out a porthole. This was a great set. $34, $36, $38, $40, $45. $45 going once. Oh, we're jumping. $55 now. $55 going once, going twice, sold at 55. I think these are out of circulation. We don't have these anymore, right?
We have a couple.
But they're not on sale online. Or are they?
I don't know.
I think these were last generation, but this is the WDWNT D pin. Either way, they're pretty much almost history at this point. So I'd get it now if you want it. $30 going once, going twice, sold. This is the logo pin from the mystery set for Frozen Ever After at Hong Kong Disneyland, or the World of Frozen. We're 3 of 10 in the set. All right, $18, $19, $20. How much have they made? I don't know if we're going to release that at the end or not. I have no idea. They don't tell me anything. $24 going once, going up. We're at 26 now. Going once, going twice, sold for 26. This is live action Aladdin set of 4 pins. It was limited release. Includes a magic lamp. $28, looking for 30. There's 30, there's 32. 38, 40, 45. Magic lamp pin is pretty neat. $45 going once, going twice, sold. This is live action Aladdin also. Wishes come true. This is just the magic lamp with a big puff coming out of it. $45 going once, going twice, sold. Traveling Traders. This is a little outside store in World of Frozen. What's cute about this is it has, I think that's supposed to be Sven and Kristoff hanging out on that logo. Very cute. $26 going once, going twice, sold. Mini with monorail orange. Monorail orange, or is that peach? Coral? I don't know which one that is, but I have it in front of me. It looks red on the screen. It's definitely not red. I don't remember what year these were. It says, but it's so small. Oh my God. 2016, 15? So this would have been after the new colors. This might be coral. Coral! $60 going once, going twice, sold at $60. We got the cheapest one in the set so far. Here's Tinkerbell with monorail yellow. There's no doubt about that one. She's at 110. She's at 120 now. $130. $130 going once. $130 going twice. Sold at $130. Main Street trademark. Oh, Main Street Walt's Firehouse. Our light is always on. 28 Main. Walt's Firehouse. $70 going once, going twice, sold. The Main Street Magic Shop, Magic Store. It's a cute one. I like these 28 main pins. These were cool sets. $70. Yeah, I said we'd be here for a while. We're almost there. We're at 83% of our auctions already. $70 going once, going twice. 75 now, going once, going twice. Sold at $75. Again, World of Frozen mystery set. This one says Arendelle and has Anna and Elsa on a crest. $45 going once. $50, $55 now. Going once, going twice. Sold at $55. The Penny Arcade, another extinct Main Street thing. $55, $60, $65. $65 going once, going twice, sold. This was a couples mystery set. This is Maid Marian and Robin Hood. I love how derpy their faces are on it. $50 going once, going twice, sold. This is pretty neat. This is an actual button from the Comedy Warehouse at Pleasure Island that says you can't do that at Disney, which was one of the shows they did at the Comedy Warehouse. Eric, you saw that, right? No? Were you a big Comedy Warehouse guy? Eric's like, no, I wasn't.
I don't remember the name of all their shows.
No. $32 going once, going twice, sold for $32. Oh boy, it's Disney Planes in theaters in 3D on August 9th. This was given out at the parks to promote the release of Disney Planes. All right, $13 going once, going twice, sold. Wow. This is a very small button, just so you guys know, but it does have the Walt Disney World Railroad logo. This was sold in the park not that long ago. They did like a whole series of small buttons, and they did the railroad. $80 going once, going twice, sold at 80 bucks. Festival of the Holidays 2019, Mickey and Minnie. Mickey has a Spaceship Earth ornament in his hand. This was the pass holder pin. $70 going once, going twice, sold at $70. Good luck, bad luck. We now have another Star Wars one. This is Darth Vader. Good luck, you found your father. Bad luck, he's a Sith Lord. Oh no! Well, it all depends on your point of view, as Obi-Wan Kenobi would probably say. $45. They were good friends. We don't actually see them ever being friends, but they were good friends. $45 going once, going $50. Going once, going twice. Sold at $50. Spoiler alert. Oh, get out of here. Spoiler alert. Now, this is cool. WDI Imagineering did a set of pressed penny pins. So they look like the pressed pennies at the park. And they were all super low edition size. This is LE 250. This is Radiator Springs Racers. I think it was made around the time the attraction opened, too. So, yeah. Did you know pressed pennies only began at Disney in 1987? They're a relatively new thing, at least comparatively to most things. That's later than I would have thought. $200 going once, Going twice. Sold. Whoever bought that, there is a whole series of them. They're very hard to find, just so you know. The Lion King 25th anniversary. Simba, remember who you are. You have forgotten yourself, and so you have forgotten me. But you'll never forget if you buy this pin. $60 going once, going twice. Sold. I Heart Gaming, this one is Beauty and the Beast, and it's Chip jumping up and down over plates. You ever have one of those crappy, what were they, what company made those? Tiger, the Tiger Electronics?
Oh, yeah.
The little crappy games? Yeah, I had them. They were not great, they were terrible. They were never good. $30 going once, going twice, sold. $30. Back to the Kingdom consoles, we now have Tailspin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. With another Tailspin. No, nobody, all right. $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. Another good luck, bad luck. It's Cinderella good luck. You found the perfect pair of shoes. Bad luck, you lost one. Oh no. $40 going once, going twice. Sold for $40. Oh, here we go. From 10 years ago, 25th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios. I was there May 1st, 2014. Disney's Hollywood Studios with the stained glass front with the 25, the Art Deco card. The card's a little dinged up, but this has been hanging out here for a little while. It's cool. Of course, if you're coming to Stage 89, any of the studio stuff is cool stuff to bring to get signed. I know we have a great movie ride pin coming up towards the end of the auction. Remember, the Imagineers who made the great movie ride will be here at Stage 89. If you haven't gotten your tickets yet, I advise you to hurry. We are, you know, I'd say about 2/3 of the room is full at this point. We don't know when we're going to sell out. If not, grab your streaming ticket. They're only half price through the end of the month, and that's it. All right, $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Another one of the cereal pins. This is Pooh's Honey Pots. Cute little cereal inside. There's like a game, like the back of the box inside too. Oh, wow. I know these were a pain to get. These are the ones that came out like when the parks closed and Shop Disney said they were going to sell the limited edition park pins. And of course, as you would know, with Shop Disney, it went perfectly and everyone got them. So I think I wanted to get rid of these just because I have bad memories attached to these. I didn't finish the set because of Shop Disney, so I was pretty mad. All right, $85 going once. Oh, 90 now. 95. $95 going once, going twice. Sold for $95. Phantasmic 20 or 30th, geez, I'm old. Phantasmic 30th anniversary pin. Holy cow. 30 years. That's Disneyland. Has a, kids, in case you don't remember, Phantasmic at Disneyland used to have this dragon come out. Phantasmic 30th anniversary. $70 going once, going twice, sold for $70. Lion King 25th anniversary. This is kind of almost a jumbo pin. It has a lot going on. It does flip to have those animals in the middle going either way like they do in the musical number, I Just Can't Wait to Be King. Very cute pin. $60 going once, going twice, sold for 65. Oh, 65. It sold at 65. This is those trick-or-treat cuties again. Now we have Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, sort of that Japanese kawaii style. $50 going once, going twice, sold. Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite event from Hollywood Studios, Villains Unleashed in 2014. It went great. Totally wasn't a disaster. It was a one-off event that was an absolute nightmare, and that's why it never happened again. Hollywood Studios would not host another hard ticket event for 9 years after this one. That's how bad it went. All right, $50 going once, going twice, sold. I love that we put 2013 on it when a giant number says 2014. All right, Disney Wish inaugural sailings, limited edition pin. $70. Going once, going twice, sold for $70. This is the pop-up books pin series. This is Beauty and the Beast. You open it up and there's three-dimensional Belle and Beast dancing and some of the story inside. Very cute. Very, very cute. All right, $75 going, oh, we're at 80 now. I mean, it is very pretty. $80 going once, going twice, sold for $80. 85. Sold at 85. Hit sold, please. There you go, $90. All right, this is the Epcot 30th anniversary pin that says the 21st century continues October 1st, 2012. Limited edition of just 1,000 of these. These were sold out that day. That day they were gone. $65 going once, going twice, sold. $65. Trick-or-Treat Cuties are back with Huey, Dewey, and Louie. One's a cowboy, one's a pirate, and one's a spaceman. Maybe an alien? I don't know. Can we get Lucas to make a real version of that pin? I don't know what that was in reference to. Your wife asked. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, something she wanted to be made into a real version of a pin. I don't know. $38 going once, going twice, sold. This is pretty neat. I picked this up in Hong Kong. I bought some extras. I figured people would want these. This is the Disney Paint the Night Parade, which is no longer even in Hong Kong. Not that it's here either, but it's gone from Hong Kong and likely never returning. But this is Mickey. In his sorcerer outfit, he has the paintbrush, and it's a very sparkly, colorful pin. The stained glass pin, the studios. It's just a 25 though. It's not that cool. There's a different stained glass pin I would have him make into a real piece of stained glass. Talk about it. One thing at a time. You guys have your hands full the next 5 weeks. Yeah. What'd you say? You got time? Yeah, okay. I'm sure. All right. $34 going once, going twice. Oh, we're at 36 now. I mean, yeah, this was, I had to import this. It's pretty cool. $38, we're at 40 now. 45, now the fight has begun. $45 going once, going twice, sold. $45. Here's Easter at Disneyland 2019 featuring Mr. Toad as an Easter egg. Also, Psychotic Tinkerbell. Look at her crazy eyes. She has crazy eyes. Old Crazy Eye Tinkerbell. $45. Going once, going twice, sold. All right, this is a cool pin. This is the Walt Disney World Pirates of the Caribbean 40th anniversary. So it's this big sort of etched metal pin in the front with the skull and crossbones. And then you open it up, and on the inside, you have Mark Davis's art of the jail cell scene, the concept art. Also a big old Walt Disney World logo in there too. They only did 1,000 of these. I think these sold out that day, from what I recall. But very, very cool. $110, $120. $130, $140. $140, $150, $160. I mean, it is super cool. $160 going once, $160 going twice, sold $160. All right, this is from my apartment. I have to get rid of some art. So here's a piece. This is actually like a metal, it's kind of a metal sign in a frame. So this is a metal sign to join the resistance, and it's very nicely framed. Right now, this auction price is way under what I paid. This is from the parks too. This is not actually a Galaxy's Edge piece. What that says is wrong. This was sold at the parks when The Force Awakens came out. There's also a matching one that's not in this auction, and it'll be in the next one. There's a first order one, but it's like a tin or metal sign. Really nice quality inside the frame. This hung in my home for many, many years, but I kind of ran out of room for stuff, so I got to pick and choose. We're at 110. We're looking for 120. This does not qualify for the cheap shipping. You do have to calculate shipping for this. Keep in mind, it is a big frame. 120. We're looking for 130. $120 going once, $120 going twice, sold $120. Next up, we've got President's Day with great moments in history, but just the Disney management part. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Great moments in history, but just the American parts with the Muppets. This is the only piece of merchandise this show ever got at Magic Kingdom. What a great show. What a shame that ended. No one ever wants to spend the money for entertainment. $65 going once. Oh, we're at 70 now. Sam Eagle hiding in the background there too. $70 going once, going twice, sold $70. Ludwig von Drake cereal, letters and numbers. Red, yellow, green, red, blue, 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 red, purple, green, yellow, all red, red. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. All right, we've got another one of these Walt Disney Imagineering limited edition Country Bear Jamboree pins that feature that Mark Davis concept art. This is Wendell. Again, very rare. Very hard to find. $130 going once. $130. Oh, there we go. The battle has begun. $150 going once. Going twice. Oh, we're now 170, 180. There's a fight happening. Who's going to own this bear? Again, these are gorgeous, gorgeous pins. $190 going once, going twice, sold $190. This was a purchase with purchase pin promotion. It has the Matterhorn with Goofy and Max and says chills and thrills. It's a smaller pin, just so you know. Oh wow, someone really wants this. Very badly, 2 people want this. $130 going once, going twice, sold at $130. $140, $150, oh, it's still going. $150, I think we're ending it at $150. Kingdom consoles are back. It's Aladdin, another game that was impossible on the Sega Genesis. $34 going once. Now we're 36 now. $38. $38 going once. Going twice. Nope, we're 40 now. 40 once, 40 twice, 40 sold. End at 45. Guys, you can't sit and think about it. Got to keep going. All right, Kingdom consoles. This is DuckTales. I figured this would be the most popular one. That was a great game. DuckTales console. It's got Scrooge McDuck. I'm going to wait for a second because I knew that was coming. Assume there's going to be a fight for this one. Be sweet if you could do an auctioneer's voice. Well, I didn't go to school for that, so I cannot. My voice hurts already from just doing what I've been doing for the last few hours. Trying my best. $85 going once, going twice, sold for $85. 2015 booster pin collection. There's 7 in here. 7, yeah, 7. Okay. 7 pins from 2015. Donald, Mickey, Chip and Dale, Minnie, Goofy, Tinkerbell, and Maleficent. All friends. $50 going once. Oh, we're at 55 now. 60. $60 going once. Going twice. Sold for $60. Cars 2 limited edition pin sets. We have, this one has Holly Shiftwell and Rod Torque Redline. A limited edition of just 350. That's all they made of these. The stream is convincing me the prices for pins at the parks aren't nearly that bad. I mean, a lot of this is limited edition stuff that I've held on to forever, so that's probably part of it. A lot of this stuff is not in circulation at this point. It's not, you couldn't go buy pins at the park and turn around and sell them for the prices this stuff's going for, because it's just, maybe if you sat on them for, but no guarantees, right? You sat on them for 10 years, but. All right, $40 going once. Going twice, sold for $40. All right, we got another LE350 set. This one is Finn McMissile and Francesco Bernioli from Porto Corsa. $40 going once, going twice, sold at 45. Last call. We're moving on. Toy Story 4, Series 4 of 4, 6 pins, including Duke Kaboom. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. All right, live action Dumbo, set of 3 pins, limited release. $38 going once, or 40 now, 45. Going once, going twice, sold, $45. Next up, this is from the Pixar party. This is the Finding Dory Nemo Scavenger Hunt pin set for the 30th anniversary of Pixar. Only 1,100 of these sets were made. This is also signed. I don't think this was made clear, but I had Maria Stuckey and, oh boy, whose autograph is that? Either way, the 2 artists who did this have signed it. I don't know who the other signature is. I can't read it. But I did have this signed. I don't think I had the pin signed. I think just the card is signed. You can still smell the marker. That's crazy. But yeah, this was a LE 1100 set, signed by the artists. We're at 90, we're looking for 95. It's probably about what this set was. Looking for 95. Do we have 95? $90 going once, $90 going twice. Sold for 90 bucks. Back to the Disney Wish, the inaugural sailings. This is a 4-pin set with Captains Mickey and Minnie. You have the Disney Cruise Line logo and the inaugural sailings logo. Comes on a really cool inaugural sailings card as well. All right, $75 going once, going twice, sold for 75 bucks. All right, so this needs some explaining. These are these the pins? Are we sure these are the pins and not the plates?
The pins.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Where does it say it? You have the translation?
No, you're right.
These are plates, these aren't pins.
Okay,
We might need to take this item down. I assume people bid on this thinking these were pins. They're ceramic plates. I don't think we can sell these. Can we end that auction? Thank you. Can't sell people something labeled wrong. I need the frame. Do you have that frame set? This is the Peter Pan Neverland frame 6-pin set. It was made for the 65th anniversary of the film in 2018. It is a limited edition of just 500. We are still under the retail price at this point at $235 was the original retail price. Matt DeWater, the artist on this, made exclusively by a Disney artist at Walt Disney World. It says the certificate of verification on the back. It's a really pretty set. The map of Neverland, and there's 6 pins in here. Again, only 500 of these sets were made, and that's it. That's all they've had. I did have this up in my home, but again, I am out of room. So someone who loves Peter Pan needs to take this home. What happened?
And homeless.
Who's homeless?
You.
I am between homes, not homeless. Between homes. Obviously, you do need to arrange shipping with this. This will not be the $12 shipping for this item. We're at $260. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Sold at $260. All right, here's the Figment Loungefly. Figment Loungefly bag. It was bought for somebody who I no longer speak to. So here's the Figment Loungefly bag. Oh. Here he is. Please take him home and enjoy him and love him, our Lord and Savior. His wing is stuck. I gotta fix his wing. These wings do fold in and out, just so you know. I'm sure Eric and Jason laughing like two idiots in the back as usual. The things I deal with. $210 going once, going twice, sold for $210. Enjoy our Lord and Savior. That is a beautiful picture. Wow, I could really see the item there. That's fantastic. This is a time machine. It's the DeLorean from Back to the Future. This is the Back to the Future Part 2. What? You did your best? No, it's not that you took a bad photo. The first photo is like a close-up of one small piece of it. It's fine. From Jada. Hollywood Rides. It's a die-cast time machine vehicle. $65 going once, going twice, sold for $65. All right, I'm not taking this out. Is it the whole set?
It's the whole set.
I know how to, I'll describe it, it's fine. So this is a giant ceramic Walt Disney World 50th anniversary Polynesian Village 50th anniversary serving set, a chip and dip set. It comes with, why a chip and dip set comes with a cookie jar, I don't know, but nonetheless, it's a very cool giant ceramic pineapple cookie jar that looks like, it looks like a pineapple and it has Maui on it and the 50th logo. There's also 4 really cool plates that have Maui's head. There's the bowl in the middle as well. It's a really beautiful set. If you didn't get one, I can't imagine there's a lot of these still out there on the secondary market. This is probably your last chance to get one of these. I have one of these and it lives, well, it used to live in my dining room, kitchen, and I will, whenever I move again, it will again, because I think it's fantastic. It's a beautiful set. So I'll give you guys a minute to bid on that. Oh boy, Roger. All right, $250. Going once, they're $260 now. It's at the outlet for way less money. Well, you can go park at the outlet and fist fight with people and get it done if you'd like. If not, if you don't live near an outlet store and you want this now, here it is. $270 going once, going twice, sold for $270, which is also the cost of valet parking at the outlet. All right, this is a hoverboard from Back to the Future. It sits on a little stand. I'm not going to take it out. It's very cute. It sits on a little stand. I got this in a loot crate at some point. It's like a limited edition loot crate thing. But I've run out of room. I have to get rid of things. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. Oh, wait, we've just got some more. We're at 34 now. 36, 38, 40, 45. What are you guys waiting for? $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. This item already sold. I don't have another one.
Oh yeah, that's done. That went on there twice.
That's a duplicate. You got to take that down. All right. These are no longer sold. I bought one because I love these characters, but as you can see, it's large, and I, again, need to make room. So it has been opened. I played with it for a few minutes. Then it went back in the box. Otherwise, it's untouched. Now, they did, in order to carry it out of the store, they put tape handles on it. So I will warn you that the sides of the box got damaged because they decided to put tape handles on it because it didn't fit in a bag. So, but other than that, here it is. These are no longer available. Get it now. $130 going once, $130 going twice. Sold at $130. All right, we got some fig pins. Here's the Mickey Mouse fig pin. $45 going once. Or we're $55 now. $55 going once. Nope, 60. People like these. And they're pretty. $65 going once. Going twice. Sold for $65. Minnie Mouse. This is not this one. Is there a different one? This says XL. This is small. This is mini. Okay. Hold on, I'm showing the wrong ones here. This is the XL. Mickey might have been an XL too, I didn't even realize. Or is it just mini that's XL? Oh, so mini's the XL. Mini's huge. So this is giant compared to Mickey. So is the little mini not in the auction then? Okay. Giant Minnie Mouse. $60 going once. Going twice. We're at 65, 70 now. 75, 80. I mean, it is ginormous. $80 going once. Going twice. Sold at 80 bucks. All right, now we have a Buzz Lightyear fig pin. This auction is getting more viewers than some Disney park streamers. Wow. Buzz Lightyear. $45 going once. That cut to a different picture of a different pin. Do we know which one people are bidding on? Because there's two different pins in the same auction pictures. I guess it's this one. I hope people know that. Because two very different items are being shown. The other one's the mini. We'll send you this one. $50 going once. Going twice. Sold. Bo Peep. Voiced by Annie Potts, who's also in Ghostbusters. Janine Melnitz. $38 going once, going twice, sold for $38. Oh, it's Forky. There he is. He's trash. There's Forky. $45 for Forky. Going once, going twice, sold. All right, this is one of the minis. This is Mini Woody. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. At 45, ending at 45. All right. Here, we bought this to take pictures, and then I had it for a little while, and the attraction hasn't aged well, so I'm getting rid of it. This is the Eliminator X from the Moving Walkway ride at Universal Orlando. So this is the one that appears in our content in the review and such, but I've decided I can live without it. So if you'd like it, it's fun. It's a fun toy. vibration and light and noise. It works better than the one in the actual ride, if we're being honest. It's exclusive to the parks. You can't get this anywhere else either. Only at the park. Has been opened, lightly handled, but the box and the toy itself are both in beautiful condition. This one doesn't catch on fire, so you don't need to have sand next to your child while they play with this either. You don't have to do that. We're not even at the original retail price, folks. Come on. Give me a hand here. All right, $28 going once. Or $30 now. Keep going. $30 going once. Going twice. Sold at $30. All right, we got some items from the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser. Remember that, kids? I do. I had some stuff to get rid of. This is a patch from the Chandrilla Star line. It has the Halcyon overhead view. It's on the card. The card's in mint condition, I would say. It's in great shape. We're at 40, looking for 45. There's 45, looking for 50, looking for $50. $45 going once, there's 50, $50 going once, going twice, 55 now. Going once, going twice, sold for $55. All right, we have a Halcyon Chandrilla Starline charm or keychain, whatever you'd like to call it. It has two charms actually on it. There's the ship and also this, word mark of the Halcyon as well. So separate. They could be together. They can separate. It's very pretty. Is there going to be a News Tonight for Friday? Well, News Tonight's on Thursday typically, but no, I will not be here. We will not have another News Tonight until May 2nd. May 2nd is a special one-off episode for the anniversary of the studios. $60 going once, going twice, sold for $60. Next up, we have another Halcyon keychain, Galactic Star Cruiser. This one actually says Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser, so this was sold outside, not inside. But it has the whole ship. It's very cool. $75 going once, going twice, sold for $75. Oh, now it's at 80. Going once, going twice, $80, it's gone. This is our last item. This is a Magic of Honor Great Movie Ride pin. Limited edition of 2,000. These were made a couple years ago before the ride closed. So it has the Great Movie Ride. It has the logo, film reel, Sorcerer Mickey from the Fantasia scene. It has Mickey's footprints from outside. Also the marquee that you would enter underneath on the ride, and it does say A Spectacular Journey into the Movies. And it has a camera and a film reel, and it's very, very cool. And if you're coming to Stage 89, it's a cool thing to bring to get signed, too. But yeah, not a whole lot of great movie ride merchandise out there. News Today will be back on Monday. There is no show from yesterday. The editor called out at the last minute. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Sold $160. That's it. The auction has ended. We did it in record time, folks. Good job, everybody. I want to thank everybody for their support of the auction. We appreciate it deeply. We have a lot to tackle here at the studio the next couple weeks, and all this will be very, very helpful. Again, if you want something signed, you have to put it in the notes when you pay, and you do have to pay today because I am leaving and I'm going to be gone for a long time. So If you don't pay today and leave it in the notes today, it's not going to get signed. It's just not going to be possible. So keep that in mind. The sooner you pay, the sooner the things will ship as well. So keep all that in mind. As well, if you didn't win anything in the auction, you still want to support our cause, what we're doing here at our home in Celebration. You could join the Patreon program, the WIGS program, at patreon.com/WDWNT. It's a great way to support all the content you see every single week here on the channel, on the website, anywhere you see stuff from WDWNT as well. Pick up a dinosaur Gertie at carouselproducts.com. They're in the rotating banner. Has the link to get Gertie to pre-order it. We only have like 50 left, and that's it. This is the last time we've miscounted. There's now officially like 50 left. As well, of course, you can leave us a super chat right here on YouTube. We'll be off here in a minute or two, but in the meantime, if you want to sneak one in, you certainly can. But all the auctions are closed. Jason, we have any final notes to give anybody about the auctions?
Just, yeah, you'll get an invoice in the next 24 hours or so, and you can click that invoice to pay. You can pay via PayPal. If you don't pay with PayPal and you want to pay, you have the credit card on file with BidSpirit. If you don't do any action, we will charge the credit card on file in the next 72 hours. If you want to do pickup, please click the pay button and select local pickup, and then there will be no shipping charge applied. And otherwise, if you have any other questions, you can email me, Jason at WDWNT.com. Big thanks and shout out to Steven at BidSpirit for all of his help and support with the auctions that we've been running on BidSpirit now for a number of years. It's a great platform and we love it. So thanks to BidSpirit for letting us host auctions there, and I think that's everything.
Thank you, Jason. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get out of here. Thank you for your support, and we'll see you real soon. Have a good week.